Welcome to Mr. House's Gamerhood. Today, we're playing Old School Essentials by Necrotic Gnome, and we're back in the sweltering jungles of Kalmatta. So, yeah, it seems like it's been a while. I don't even know what number of Kalmatta is anymore. I've lost track in this quarancation. The last day of quarancation. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. I don't know. Anyway, I guess we can't play a game without players. So let's have our guys introduce themselves and introduce their characters. Let's start in the upper left, Mr. Stew.
All right, I am playing Burl, a level 3 dwarf who is in exile from his homeland. He is seeking riches in Kalmata, um, but he's learned that the real riches are the friends we make along the way.
Where's my tissue? Brian.
Crickets. Hi again, I'm Brian. I learned a great deal, and so did Crowbar on my first trip to Kalmata. I'm back this time with one thing on my mind is revenge.
Ooh, I like it. I feel like we're in the beginning of a Jerry Springer show. Eric.
Hey Eric, I'm playing
Hey,
Dougal. He's
Eric.
a level 5 fighter. Hey, what's up, buddy?
You go, hey, Eric, I'm playing Dougal.
I get so into character that I forget.
I like it.
It's just the actor's struggle. So yeah, level 5 fighter. He's looking to kind of carve something of Kamada out for himself, and he needs some treasure to do that. And he doesn't really care about avenging this random guy he know for 5 minutes because he's been in Kamada for so long. He's seen like 50 people die, but he thinks there might be treasure along the way, and Baggio said he'd come and burrow.
Life is cheap to Dougal McDougal. Aaron.
Yes, I am Aaron. Pardon me. I am playing Bajiogar, magic user, level 5 as well. Taken him a while to get enough gold pieces to actually scribe a couple useful spells at this level, so he hopes to try some out. Hopes to survive. Let her rip. He's got his demonic toad, and he might bring his friend with.
All right.
What's her name again?
Deline
Deline
Sion.
Sion.
Yeah,
Yes.
easy to forget, I know. Last,
Anyway, that's
but certainly
fair
not
enough.
least, TJ Drennan.
Yeah, I'm playing the mute, bringing him back to Kalmata. It's been a while. I haven't been here since September. I don't know what he's been up to.
Uh,
He, in the past, was trying to avenge the death of Sister Botula and investigate that, but it's not easy to investigate when you have no ability to ask questions. So, mainly just been murdering.
and that's what we love about the mute. Awesome, sounds great. We had no new players, so if you want to know anything about the beginning of Kalmata, you're gonna have to watch another show. Looks like we got Thaddeus Moore in the chat. Hey, Thaddeus. TJ, this actually song worked perfectly today. We are actually playing Kalmata. It's Sunday, and I brewed up some coffee. So good work on that. Yeah, so I got everyone down here. Normally we start the game. As Crowbar said, his plan was. Thank you, Thaddeus. His plan was to go back to that idol where you had seen some Saelvyn, but perhaps you want to hire some people or go shopping or some such nonsense. The only person here who has a henchman from last game is Crowbar. We haven't had a game since then, so you actually have the opportunity to get a bonus to rehire him if you choose so. Is that what you want to do?
I'm definitely rehiring Gulof. What he had a last name too. Achoni, Gulof the Achoni
Yeah, he is of Ichani blood. It's not his last
of
name;
Achani.
it's his culture,
Okay,
which is in the far west of the known world, actually, which no one has ever adventured before. Oh boy!
okay. I'll just offer him. I think we're gonna be gone a couple days. 10 gold pieces. I'll give him the dagger that I took off of Bullwood, and and I'll agree to buy him a week of iron rations. Plus, if we survive, he and I are going to go carousing.
I'm taking him drinking.
Do you want me
Man.
to make my roll, or is he just coming along?
Nah, he'll come along. That's a lot. 10 gold pieces up front. So take that directly off your character sheet. Uh, are you still paying him a gold piece a day after that as well?
No, it's
Nope.
just a flat rate.
I see. That
No.
seems interesting. No, you can try. You can ask whatever you want, but sure. We'll do it anyhow because my computer is super slow in roll 20 right now. How are you guys doing? Do you seem zippity quick or not really?
Yeah, it's working.
All right, so you
I don't
have
know. I'm
oh,
always a little behind.
so you have Gulaf, the Achani. Is anyone else hiring anybody? Baggio, are you bringing Deline?
How dangerous is this going to be, boys?
Not very. Famous last words.
Indeed, she is pretty
We're checking
tight-lipped.
out a location we already cleared out, but they might come back. But it's some Saelvyn, so elves basically in terms of like stats, like magic user fighters.
I'll bring her along. Why
All right.
not?
Cool. The Mute. Are you showing anybody your adventure picture?
No. The mute's under the weather. He has no
Alright.
picture. He's just following along with his old friends.
Dougal, are you taking
Wherever they
Erdis?
lead.
Dougal will take Erdis.
And Burl, are you taking your dog, Notnin?
Oh yeah, I might have forgotten I had a dog.
Yeah,
Of course, I'm bringing the dog.
my dog got killed by scorpions. Your dog
Um,
survived.
Also, do I spot a demi-human right here? Or is that just a picture that may or may not be one?
Which one?
The one on the right, I can't. Olmat. I can't read the first character in his name.
Isn't that an actor from Game of Thrones?
Yeah, he's not he's not a demi-human.
All right. Are there any demi-human men-at-arms?
Nope, doesn't look like it.
All right, I
Um,
can't tell based on the
this
tokens.
this guy might be a halfling up here. Oh my goodness, my roll 20 is like, and it was working beautifully.
Agath, is that who we're talking about?
I don't know. I can't see that far right now. He's up
Okay.
in the upper left.
Yeah.
Agath.
Nope, he's not. I thought he was a halfling, but he's not.
Oh man.
This is
Come
gonna
on,
be a
Team demi-human.
this is gonna be a long game
What does that mean?
because my roll 20 is really slow. So you guys are
Oh,
gonna
I
be
see.
spending a lot
Okay.
of time waiting for me to get where I need to go.
Has anyone been in the tavern longer than Falcro and Mr. Khaleesi?
Yeah.
I don't know. Holy cow, there's a bunch of people. Lareth the Beautiful is in the chat. Uh, Thaddeus Moore, talking a lot. Good, keep it up. And Gabriel. What's going on, Gabriel? All the way from Spain. Happy to see you, sir. I don't know. I think UW is in Spain, or UI. It's called UI Spain, I believe. I don't know for sure. All right.
Eric, Eric, who's your hireling? Who do you have with you?
Her name is Erdis. She's a really crappy level 1 fighter.
She's the best henchman of all time, he means to say.
She has a lot of HP, but she has a negative debuff to strength, so she also levels very slow.
What is Agath armed with? Hobbs?
I have no idea.
Cool.
I'm serious. Oh, hey, that was quicker. This thing is not responding very quick. He has 1 dot, right?
Yep.
So not very much. So Gabriel is actually with you guys in the roll 20. He didn't shut out the last time he was here from the 9th or
We'll just
something.
let him. We'll just let him switch to that tab and do /R 1d6+1 if we need a cure light wounds.
That's a great idea.
Agath is an MAA. Oop, he has 1 red dot, so that means he doesn't have much.
Some Masters of Arts in Agriculture? Like,
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's just speed this along. I'm gonna offer him going rate, and we just straight up roll it. I don't care what he has.
About time.
All right,
What'd you get?
7.
A 7 is not enough, sir. So you would have to renegotiate if you would like him to go with you. I am slowly opening the token. I would reboot, but didn't it like kill our entire Discord last time?
Yeah, you have to start over from scratch.
Yeah, we're not doing that. If we can help it, maybe something will change. Maybe my computer. It's there's no way that's doing updates. I just should have shut it off. I should have rebooted before I started the hangout from all the stuff I was doing before.
Yeah, there's probably some stress on the Roll20 servers right now too. So
Yeah, that's true. Everything else seems pretty snappy. Of course, I'm using 2 Roll20s. So, anyway, are you going to offer him something else, sir, or?
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to understand what he's equipped with, and I'll offer him gear, maybe, as I have a surplus.
I can't get the token to open up. Oh, bad.
I have like one of each category. I have a spear, leather, and a sling I could part with. I'll offer one of whatever he might not have.
I think he has leather.
Okay.
And why don't you just give him a spear?
Okay. I'll roll again then. All right. He's not interested in coming. Let's move on.
Oh, yeah. All right, good.
No spear for you.
It feels like other aspects of it are a little quicker. Like the zoom is working. It was working to go out, but not in, I guess. Weird. There are a lot of tokens on that map, though, too. So that could be part of it. I don't know. All right, so, yeah, what's up now? What are we doing now, guys?
actually, the mute is just gonna go to this table with Poldick and Zur and all these guys. Just put a shield and a spear and 5 gold pieces in the middle and see who comes.
I like that.
It isn't that kind of show.
Oh no.
All right, these guys are over here. All right, let's see. Isn't this the one you guys were talking about before? All right, Zur, also a man of few words, agrees to join you.
Perfect.
But you're not going to be able to do anything with them because I can't actually do anything with the dang token. Just the double click wasn't working because it wasn't like. All right, I might have figured out a different way to do it, guys. Because I got skills, and they're multiplying. Oh, is someone moving him? Or did I do that? Oh, Ben, please. Did one of you guys move him or no? No?
I moved my
I don't
guys
think so.
around. Just towards the front.
Must have moved him on accident. This is crazy.
It is a lot of tokens.
Yeah, I've never had this much of a problem before, though.
This is a crazy huge map. I grabbed a bunch of them and moved them.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh, boar face.
Those are
Control
player
D.
characters. Those are characters.
Oops.
They can
Put them
die.
back. I didn't know I could do it.
Yeah, a lot of the player characters are going to be open to use for everyone in case they weren't there at the time. All right. You guys are going to have
Really,
to...
is there is there a healer in here we can use?
There's a cleric there.
He's also an evil cleric or a chaotic cleric.
We don't need that.
I mean, we take him with us sometimes when we need to have turn undead. He's been on quite a few adventures.
All right, I can move him. I just can't open the token, so...
Find another one?
No, he's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so why don't you guys decide what is going to be your marching order, and I will help you get that. Who's up front? What's going on here?
You still got your pole arm mute?
I do. I do. I'll go second. I'll go right behind Zer. Put him on the front.
You're gonna have to make a morale check to make him go in the front.
Hmm. That may not work out so well, but we'll give it a shot.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Zur is the one that had him. I thought it was someone else. Let me see here. Zur and then the mute. We'll just do that. Who is going beside Zur?
Ryan, oh, we're moving up there. I moved up to the arrow, but okay.
Yeah,
What
there
kind
were
of
all these
check was
characters in
that?
the way.
26 plus 10.
Why
Okay,
is
so
it
that's
adding
a
10?
6. I don't know why it's adding 10. I'll have to go look at the sheet, see what's up with that.
That is weird.
That should only been a 6.
All right, who's
I
behind
would
Dougal?
well, I honestly, we might want to put either Stu up front or in the back because he's got a +3 sword. He's pretty badass.
All right.
Guys are in the middle.
Fill in your guys.
I'm okay taking up the rear. I'm also okay swapping out for the mute if we want, or Zer for that matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, the mute is devastating with his pole arm in the second rank. He just slops things in half.
I have a ranged weapon. It's okay for me to be right behind
Do you have a
Dougal.
spear?
I would recommend
In
someone
theory-
with a spear.
Do we have someone?
Well, like probably most of the party has spears.
All right.
Erdis has a strength penalty, so she's not going to be as accurate, but she'll go wherever.
It's weird that token just won't open. None of the tokens will open, you guys. I don't think I have to open tokens after this though, so everything else doesn't seem bad. I like
Did we
it.
determine Zer's situation? Is Zer willing to stay up front?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't see Zer lasting a long time, and he's been there so long, all this time. I like Thaddeus trying to pitch his stuff in the chat room. That's nice. Good job, T.
Someone asked in the chat how they would get it.
I love it. It's great. Okay, we got a lot of people. This is like a happening time. All right, is there anything else we want to do before we take off?
We get a final call in the marching order. Are we good? Burl in the back. I'm fine going up front too if we want.
You're probably going to have to go up front when Zer takes a hit and dies.
Yeah, that's why it feels sort of inevitable. But
Do you want to go up there now, sir?
does Zer have a spear?
If you want him to.
Yeah, I gave him a spear.
Yep. So he already has leather armor. His hit points are 2. He has a spear right now. I don't know what else he has.
Yeah, why
And
don't
I
you
gave him a
move
shield.
A
don't you
spear and a
move Zer?
shield.
somewhere else, and I'll pop in adjacent with Odd Netnin.
Yeah. Drop Zer in behind me and next to you. Yeah. He's going to be more competent than Erdis.
Move yourself up there. All right, perfect. Now we're ready.
Yep, just going to buy some rations and we're good to go.
Yeah, I bought some rations too.
Good. Rations are important.
$15 gold pieces important.
Did you buy iron or did you buy? That sounds like iron. Because the standard
Yeah.
rations they will go bad after the session, and iron rations will last for as long as you need them to. Yeah, this
Crowbar
map
does
is-
have a small sack filled with standard rations, 2 weeks worth. It's got to be smelling pretty bad
yeah,
by now.
I'm sure you've
That
pitched those.
cottage cheese. Mm.
Okay, they're gone. Well, I was thinking maybe a bug would like them
Maybe they're
rather
just
than
gross to
eating.
carry them around. All right, so
That bad.
here we are on 5353. This is the isthmus of the plateau which Sindanor is on, and the rest is the bay, Plague Bay, and the sweltering. See, I've said sweltering like 3 times today already. I don't get to say that very often. I like that one. The humid and wet and moist jungles of Kalmatta. The location that you last met the Saelvyn is 5549, the phallic symbol there in the jungle. So if you want to head up that way, we're going to use movement points as per usual. Every day you get 12. I'm sure you have some guys in heavy armor, right?
Yeah.
It's 6 a.m. and we got all our dice here. Ready. So go ahead and move your token wherever you're headed there, Brian, as the caller.
Do I move one space at a time or just place it onto the
Yeah, move one place at a time. That way I
spot
know
I'm
what
going?
your route is. Okay, keep going. Go ahead and keep going.
I am.
All right. All right, you're good. Keep going. All right, you're at about half of a day's travel now, and you stop to rest. All right, you can keep going. Nothing so far. You can smell the sea as it comes in off the bay, the Plague Bay. And let's check the old low fantasy gaming weather tables. I don't think OSE has weather tables, does it? Anybody know? Eric, are you alive? Oh, all right, yeah, okay. Your eyes just blinked. I see. You falling asleep, Eric?
No, but I'm right here, ready to go. I'm just not paying attention to you.
Okay. That doesn't seem to make much sense, but all right, I get it.
No, no, I'm here.
I get it.
I spaced out for a second.
It's all right. I've been doing it all morning.
Eric has a poker face all day.
Except when you meet him. All right,
That's true.
so it's pretty
I'm a
warm.
goofy
It's kind of
bastard.
cloudy, obviously humid. There's a light drizzle shifting in. I like to say drizzle too. Ooh, and
Are
the
we adding more words to the Hobbs Bingo lexicon?
maybe since I don't even know what is on the Hobbs Bingo lexicon because no one ever got that thing for me. They said they were going to.
You know, some of us have jobs.
I think all of us. And the humidity seems to be rising, which is not too much of a surprise. As recently you got finished with the monsoon season. All right, so go ahead. You can go to the next place. 4, 6, 8, 10.
I'm moving into the area where we found those Saelvyn.
All right, so yeah, you move around. Go ahead and whoever was here in the past, make a wisdom or int check, whichever one you want to do. Whoever was in the last session.
Sure. Boom. Uh-oh, wrong button.
That's an old one, Thaddeus. All right, so Dougal isn't sure of the path, but actually, Dougal does find the place, but Crowbar seems to lose sight of it, not sure where it is. And you kind of find a large ridge. It's been about 10 days or so since you were last here. And the fence, the palisade is a little overgrown and kind of knocked down where those slaves were that you had found, and on a raised area, there's a weirdly shaped idol. You can tell him if you want to.
while you were talking. So Baggio, I think that there is a ley line here. Maybe there's a weird idol. They had it hidden, and when we found these obelisks and stuff before, often they're on ley lines. So I don't know. Do your wizard thing.
You're muted, bro.
I did my best to unmute. I did my best.
I believe it.
I'm a failure. Ley line discussion. One of those things. Yes. Where was that other place we had a ley line? Anyway.
So this was the location right here that was where the semi liches were, and you guys went down and you found all those furrows and went through, and they basically told you there was a ley line there. And I also believe I could be wrong though, but I also believe that you discovered that this was a ley line here in the Platybeladon
Correct.
graveyard where the mound is.
That is correct. The mound, and is that where I met the ogre lady?
Yeah, if that's what you want to call her.
Yeah, I can't recall.
Or the hag or whatever. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
So yeah,
Yep. So there's that lovely line as well. Oh,
uh,
I'll pull out a notebook and pretend to take
Crowbar is
a-
going to go ahead and try to uh, go ahead of the rest of the party and take a long look and some listening to if I can see anything or hear anything. But hopefully the others are quiet.
do you guys actually need to see the obelisk map, or I don't really see that you would. You're just you're trying to listen to the jungle and see if you can hear anything. Is that what you said?
I'm trying to see if the Saelvyn came back to this area. Because if they did, I would suspect that they would have come back for some other, probably religious reason with a bunch of them. And, Crowbar's basically trying to start a fight with these people
All right. So
or creatures.
Crowbar looks around, and the only tracks or any evidence that he sees in this area is old and faded tracks that have been here before, and you think it was made by you guys when you were here last time, except for one. There is there are some fresh booted tracks that he reminds him of those ape men, and that is leads off to the northwest.
I'll go back to the group and report to Dougal. Uh, Master, I think I picked up a track of those ape creatures, but there's no sign of those Saelvyn.
Hmm. I say that makes sense. The Saelvyn are everywhere in the woods, and they have magic that I don't understand that lets them move very quietly. But the ape men are invaders here, just like us, I suppose. But they don't have the delicacy that Saelvyn do, and they also live to the north of here, as we encountered last time.
Crowbar just looks really disgusted and angry that he didn't get to finish this, and he just dejectedly kind of looks around like, now what?
You're the caller. You decide, sir.
All right.
We could burn anything
Well, as the
down.
caller, I think, should we try to clear that hex that's just up above us?
Yeah, that's why I suggested. I thought that this might happen. That's why I suggested to you in the Discord chat that we could just always go clear some of these black spaces. That's a really good way to get XP.
Is there anything for Baggio to actually look at regarding the obelisk?
Does he want to?
Oh yeah, we'll go do some rubbings. We'll like,
Yeah,
Baggio
so
has some time while the
it's-
rest of us decide what's going to happen.
Yeah, it's about
naked.
you have maybe a couple more hours of daylight left, an hour maybe, of what you would normally travel time. And in that evening part, Baggio climbs up on the ridge, knobby knees showing beneath his diaphanous robes as Delee, as Deline, covers her eyes. She's not too interested in that, but up there, you find this obelisk or kind of a monolith that is roughly cylindrical with some strange nodules on it, and it's about 8 or 9 feet tall and about 2 feet around. There's a lot of vegetation. You can see some upturned dirt within about a few feet away. They tell you they found an old chest there, and then it looks like the whole area around the base of it has been all cleared away. Like they inspected it pretty closely. Um, you think any runes on it are too faded, but the structure of the swirls and decorations on it, that looks more Rhodeshan than anything else, probably.
All right.
But nothing you can really read.
Fair enough. I won't let them know that.
We've decided we're going to camp here. We asked the dwarf to catch a cat nap so that he can spend the majority of the night on watch, and we'll also set up some kind of rotation.
All right.
Movement chewed through our whole game day.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. All right, so you guys take rest. Nothing untoward happens, and the next day comes. Mark off a day of rations.
Also, I just remembered there's a dungeon we never got to go into right near here as well. If you don't want to if you don't want to just walk around the jungle or hunt the ape men, there is a dungeon very close to us.
It's
Sure,
not.
we could do both.
You
We'll
weren't.
knock them both out.
You weren't too far away from where you found the ape men fighting the gorge creatures as well. The ape men have definitely seemed to have got into this area. Hey, gaming and BS.
Oh, that's right. 5647 up here is the ruined Lemurian tomb that has that bridge with the white ape men. That they have that, and they had that bound with the man catchers. They had a 12-foot tall, four-armed white ape.
Yeah.
And that's 5647. And then 5649, that was the golden zombie runes, is what Justin called it. Oh no, yeah. That's the one where we ran. That's the one where we boiled the ogre for gold. Remember that?
This game is so good.
Yeah. And we ran from the giant insects with the chameleon men, and that's
Yep.
5649 is the dungeon we never went into. I'm not saying we have to do that, Brian. I'm just giving you more information.
Hey, Larrett, the beautiful buddy. So what they're talking about is it had their bones of the ogre, zombie ogre, were kind of plated in gold, and so they wanted to try and get more gold as they possibly could. And I believe it was probably Thaddeus Moore's idea also in the chat room.
It was.
Let's boil them, and then they were overran by giant gorge creatures chasing after Chameleon men on giant anoles.
Yeah.
Yes, it was your character's idea, of course. Oh boy.
We'll move in the morning into 5649 and scout for that dungeon opening, and if not, we'll just move up into that hex and get the XP for clearing that hex out.
All right, so the morning comes. Everyone survived. Like I said, drop a ration and a ration for your henchmen. Let's see. You're going into 5649. Is that what you said?
We are.
Yep.
We are.
Yep. All right. Let me
Yes.
see if I can find that map. I probably don't have it up because that isn't where.
If we don't find the dungeon, we can just move up.
I remember it being like a collapsed ruin, and there were like multiple tiers. It was sort of like on a hill or something, because the ogre bust through a wall and we fought him kind of below. And then there were a bunch of rats with gold in their skeletons as well. And we found the entrance to a basement. It was sort of blocked with rubble, I think. And that's the dungeon I'm talking about that we never got to go into.
Are you telling me or somebody else?
Telling the group
Okay.
The audience
and the audience, because I don't, and Brian to make a decision.
and the fans.
The fans.
Oh,
Hey, fan.
We're searching for it, whether or not we find it or not.
Thaddeus is going off in the chat. This is great. I wish my
Is he
computer
calling you
was...
Dungeon Master?
No. He's calling me an
That's a
a-hole,
shame.
like always.
Oh.
Oh, he said. All right, I gotta find something. I'm gonna grab. I gotta grab a document with my phone because I can't get on Drive right now.
He threw one in there for you, Brian.
I threw one in where?
Yeah.
I did.
Oh, Thaddeus dropped a dungeon master in the chat.
Oh. What a surprise.
GM Hobbs has to make a save versus acid attack.
Oh boy. All right, guys. I don't actually have the. I have it on my whatchamajigger here, but I don't have it in. Oh, maybe it's working now. Here we go. Hey, Cleo. You guys hear Cleo?
Yep.
DM Kev is playing
We don't
Big
mention that.
Cat.
Here. Hey, Cleo.
Oh.
Say hi, Cleo.
He's choking, Brian.
What's that? I'm choking what? Yeah, I am.
Choking your cat? Is that what you said? You're sick.
Way better than the chicken.
Boo.
You guys are a tough crowd today. You're like waiting for something to happen in this game. All we're talking about is epic old games, and nothing's happening in this game.
Oh, I wonder who's responsible for that.
I don't know. I don't know.
Movement
No, you're there.
takes
You're
so
fine.
long to move around.
Missiles? Magic?
Missile whip.
My computer just isn't happening very quickly.
I know that feeling. I knows that feel.
All right. I appreciate that, sir.
Also, the chat has confirmed that your cat is in fact a robot.
Really? Really? Boy, this is quite the map I have to clean up here. There's a lot of tokens around.
We can move up for a little while and then come back.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Just
Maybe
you got to have some
maybe
patience
say
for
we
me.
didn't find the.
Don't let him off the
Okay.
chain. Don't let him off the hook.
We're good.
We kind of got off the hook by not having a bunch of Saelvyn for us.
I mean, if you really want to go kill Saelvyn, you could always head down to Zadabad and fight hundreds of them.
All right. We're getting somewhere, boys.
No, I'm good. It was just a plot thread to get us going.
Everything is here and ready. We just got to be able to have access to it. It is a little slow, which is why I dropped it from 6 people to 5, but it's still not necessarily helping as good as it might be able to. So you guys find yourselves in the jungle and find a fairly large rise before you. But on
In the
that
jungle?
in the jungle? in the jungle, baby. But on that rise, you do see the remnants of it looks like a rounded stone wall. I'm pasting your tokens in so you can actually see what I'm talking about. It's happening.
Were were Baggio the mute or Burrow there for that one?
I don't know now. I just deleted everyone.
I
I
think
want to say I
Baggio
was,
was.
but I probably also watched it, so I can't remember which ones I was there for anymore.
Watching
Which
it is
one?
fine.
The gold filled ogre and stuff. The only person
Yeah,
I
those
remember.
insects. That.
Yeah, yeah, you were
Yeah.
there, and
Yep.
I know
We both
Thaddeus was
got a
there.
claw or something, didn't we?
No, no, that was the scorpions that we found that scorpion lair where Thaddeus's new character got stabbed through the chest.
That was a good, that was a bad day. Yes.
Best session ever.
Mhm.
This is the best session ever.
It will be. All right. I'm assuming you guys can see now.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
still just a little behind, but oh, here we go. Yeah. Where are
Yeah,
we at
here's
in
where
our
we fucked it.
day?
It's morning. It's maybe 8ish.
Oh, good. We have lots of time to look around.
Yeah, so just real quick for your edification, Brian, here is where we fought the ogre. There's like a collapsed wall and stuff. I believe back here somewhere is the entrance. And yeah, only enemies we saw were like golden rats and the golden skeleton or golden ogre. Sorry. Oh, and zombies.
Uh,
Zombies with gold.
After Dougal fills the group in on what he's seen here, the question becomes: do we want to just directly towards the what was the entrance, or do we want to skirt around or you know, separate a little bit for defensive purposes?
So you guys can see this rounded tower that's here very close to you. You're almost kind of hiding behind it, it looks like. And then beyond that, there is another structure that's actually, it seems like it's down in a depressed area. Like maybe this had a wall completely around it at some time. You can kind of see that. And then the inner hold is in farther.
Hobbs, did you make this map?
I made some of this map, yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's good. That's all.
Yeah, excellent work, GM Hobbs.
Or if
Thanks for
Crowbar
doing this for us.
is willing to scout ahead a little bit, maybe we can just incrementally move the group behind.
Yeah.
So like maybe the group can come up to the north side of this ruined tower while Crowbar moves forward, and then basically we can kind of hop along as you scout ahead, just so we're not too far away. If you're willing to scout, that is. No pressure from a player perspective. Character, definitely though.
Stu is polite. Burrow's a grump dwarf.
Yeah, I'm good. Crowbar doesn't mind. Uh, he Crowbar nods in agreement and basically says, "Why don't you guys just the other side of that wall, and I'll take a look at anything better from there, and then I'll report back." Can I just? Somebody moved fast.
Well, I thought you're going north, right? So I thought we would just go to the north side of this ruined tower on this side. Basically, turn the
Okay, that's all.
group
We
90
all move
degrees
up
while
there
you go
then.
ahead. Yeah.
So Crowbar's going to move up to here and look around and listen. GM Hobbs.
All right, what's your chance?
To move silently or
Listen,
detect noise?
detect noise.
Well, we don't have detect noise. I just have
Hear,
hear
yeah,
noise.
same thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just asked what it was. I'm going to roll it, so you're not going to know if you've succeeded or failed when I
Oh.
say that you don't discern anything unusual from the regular noises of the jungle.
Do I see anything moving?
Um, so you are a little above, but you're only maybe 5, 6 feet above this ground down here, and that thing is still trying to come
Got
through
it.
down here. But then there's
Okay.
walls and such all about here. Let's see. It does seem like in the shadows of the, you can kind of, it looks like something whitish is in this back room back here.
Yeah, right near the entrance. Okay. Thanks. I moved back. Uh, I couldn't hear anything, but there may be something, might maybe up by where Dougal says the entrance is.
When he said a white
I think
thing,
maybe
was it something moving?
I saw something moving, Dougal. Uh,
Not much, just
maybe we just
vaguely.
The only like white creatures that I can think of are the white apes that I've seen. Maybe it's a white ape zombie. I don't know. That's my only guess.
Holy cow, have we finally
suggest
made
we
it?
just
Alex the Alpha Fur, have we finally made it? Someone is spamming at the
Don't
chat room? Is that what's
don't
happening?
don't validate. Don't
Oh,
validate by saying their names.
oh, sorry.
do you have a troll in chat?
It's just chatbots. He needs a moderator and a chatbot to moderate.
Nice. Aaron, did you
Chat
see that
bot.
Sean's in the chat room? You're muted.
Indeed, I figured that was him.
Yeah. Brett doesn't know how to use technology, so what are you guys gonna do?
What's the plan of action, caller?
We're gonna regroup and move in en masse. We'll move all the way to the north and then just go across east. We're not gonna try to split the party or do anything cute.
Cool. So go ahead and move wherever you guys are moving. Oh, so you're if you can't see anything from there because that's a lower area. You'd have to get up on this higher area up here, right? You see that how it's kind of like
We'll
higher
step
here?
on. Yeah.
I was just moving there initially until Crowbar gave the go ahead.
Okay.
No,
Sort of like
no, that's
move
good.
off
That's about the area we want to.
because we're still hidden here, right?
Mm-hmm.
We've got some stragglers. There we
I'm
go.
standing by this large, long, dark poop.
One more token.
It's our worthless hireling.
Oh, because no one can get into that guy. He's just with you. Maybe I can open
Sounds
him
good.
now.
All right.
Two just won't hide. He is worthless. What happened to you, Zer? Jeez,
Man.
you were so awesome at one point.
I'm asking for my money back.
Oh boy, it just opened. Good. I can't wait to not have to be in control of this dude anymore. Start working.
So we're gonna diagonally go up towards where there's the opening.
You're gonna have to let me finish
Maybe
this.
we'll.
If it's a zombie,
Okay.
maybe we can lure it out here and then pepper it with arrows.
Yeah. Someone just run up there as bait and run back.
No, just make some noise, throw rocks or something at it until it comes out.
All right, here you
If
go.
it's a zombie, it could be something intelligent, so we need more information.
You ready, TJ? Here is the true Zur. He's been in one session. His AC is 7 because he does have a leather and shield. He was a survivor of a massacre. He carries a voodoo doll. He has a club, dagger, and spear with 4 hit points. There you go. And now you
Perfect.
should be in control of him.
Awesome. Thank
Would
you.
leather and shield be AC 6?
No, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Is it?
Based on math, yes.
Okay. There you go. AC 6. He must have a bad dex. I'm just kidding.
I still can't
Don't
pick
we
it up.
all?
What? Can anyone do it? It's like it was all players. Is it because I didn't
Nope.
save the changes? You son of a bitch. I thought I did, but maybe it hasn't come through yet. What can we see? What can the audience see? They can't. Oh, they can just see
He's not on
Zur.
the grid either.
He's not.
He's like between two grid squares.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
He's just playing by his own rules, man.
Everyone can be off the grid if they want. So this is what the people are seeing. Uh, People at home, if you want to see what this awesome map looks like, a pretty heavily ruined keep of some sort with an inner bailey and a lot of like jungle stuff growing through. This Zur has been a thorn in my side this entire session. He just moved.
Movement's been mine.
He's just
That's
where.
just part of the Kalmatta procedure, man.
Yep. Okay, so now
know,
what?
right?
I can't get him to do anything. We're forgetting him
No
again.
worries.
He's with the
No
mute.
worries.
You can just say where he is, draw a circle or something.
Sure.
Now what? You guys are
Okay.
like, I feel you guys are like all down on your stomach trying to peek over top of this rise, but you may not be. It's up to you.
Why doesn't everyone make a see if they can see anything moving over there? Because I really couldn't. I thought I saw something.
All army man crawl up this little rise
Okay.
and peek my head up and look down.
Is anyone else going?
I'll have Erdis come with me, but I know she can't make the checks. I'm just having her anyways.
Anybody else going?
I'll at least come a little bit forward.
How long are you gonna? How long are you staying to watch? Is it just a quick group and then you're going back, or
How do
are
we,
you gonna
a-
stay for
a
a turn
turn?
or so?
a turn?
Yeah, 10 minutes or something
Yeah.
watching, or no?
That seems good to me. What do you think, Brian?
Sure. 10 minutes sounds great. Let's see if you can see something.
All right, that much time allows you to realize that whatever he saw that was moving is moving so slowly and is large enough that it was difficult to discern what it was at all. But now that you do, it looks like there's a massive maggot in that back area, kind of shifting around.
When you say massive, how massive were you talking? Oh,
Pretty darn
Oh,
big.
that massive?
Yeah, it's like fat and
Holy
rotund with just this like eyeless head with teeth and like these weird shifting fleshy antenna coming off of it.
Is it undulating though?
Oh,
The
very
mega
very
maggot.
slowly.
Maggot.
Yeah, it's undulating slowly and softly.
I mean, just taking a nap. Come on, guys.
None of this stuff
Do we all see it?
none of this stuff is in Treasure Vaults of Zadabad that I'm doing. It's just like the overall concept of what it is. That's all that is the
Well,
same.
that's what I said in chat.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you want to do, caller?
Well, we can't get into the dungeon unless we attack the big giant GM Hobbs maggot.
So you
And
guys
yeah,
see
that's its
that and
name.
crawl back, and you're like, "What the hell's going on up there?"
Well, thankfully, we're on a really defensible position, and we know
Yeah.
it's there.
Is this wall really low? We all can see all parts of this over this wall.
Only the people who crawled up there. It's because
Right.
that ridge is above it.
Solid. So if we all crawled up, we all could do range attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Can we target it with ranged attacks?
So this area is too high. So it's going to have some cover, but not a lot. Yeah. So this area is too high here. Whoa, wrong button. That you can see kind of how when it's higher, like this area back over on this side is much higher, but it is kind of
Mhm.
low there, and it's probably if you got up and stood up here along this, you could probably fire at them. Yes.
Well, in order to get into the dungeon for us, we have to get past this. So let's open up on it. We'll get
Okay,
up
who's all?
all
Who's
the
on?
ranged attacks.
I have a longbow, so my short range is 70 feet. So that's what I moved up there.
Got a crossbow.
I've got 2 short bows, but I
Can-
don't imagine it's going to be hard to hit. It's
Can
just
we-
going to be hard to damage.
Can we do like the stack thing where like people get on their knees and the people above them fire?
Sure.
Yeah. So we can get 2 rows of missile fire.
Ooh.
The mute doesn't carry a ranged weapon and doesn't care for them.
Nor should he.
You'll just have to be there to set your pole arm when this giant maggot charges us.
Do we get surprise?
It doesn't seem like
Or
it's
we
doing
just going at
anything. So yeah, you for sure could.
And you get your sneak attack.
I will sneak attack to open it up.
Roll 20 super slow again. I shouldn't have messed with Zer, that bastard.
I think I am out of short range with my short bow, though.
So anyone who wants to fire,
Yes.
shut up your ranges and fire.
Going with the silverite arrow. Oh god, no, I'm not. Not on a slug. But this one does have my surprise attack attached to it.
Okay.
+4.
So this actually, I'm going to shift it. So it's not a big and fat. It's actually kind of curled up. So if it was straighter, you'd guess maybe it's 30 feet long.
Nice.
If that helps.
Awesome.
When your arrows come flying in and it starts to straighten out, that's when you realize it.
I hit AC -1, so I would have done 10 damage.
That is a hit. You
Just
just-
so you know, Hobbs. Sorry, go ahead.
You're going to have to just roll another d6. Who all hit
Oh, yeah,
AC
okay, yeah.
6? How much damage did you do?
Oh, we're waiting for Ryan to roll his other d6, and then I can tell you.
I did 9, GM Hobbs.
So how much total?
10.
No, how much total damage was done to it? That's it? No one else hit? Looks
10.
like, oh, 10? That's total?
Erdis and Brian.
Okay. All right, so yeah, it lets out with the high-pitched keening. It stretches out and writhes as all these arrows and stuff fly into it. And that's when you hear some more sounds.
Gulof missed.
Is anyone else left to shoot? Come
Nope.
on, roll
Nope.
20. All right, so swarming up over top of the those walls are some nasty looking part animal, part insectoid creatures that come quickly skirting up right over top of it and come swarming up as the other thing unlimbers and also moves forward. I'm having some real problems with roll 20 again. So it is, let's see, like, I mean, it is not doing anything right now. I can't change. I can't do anything.
Mind's eye.
So, yeah, this
I
thing is about, what is it, about 60 feet away from you guys? Is that right?
I counted it as 70.
70 from the
Edge.
65 from the closest person.
All right, so it's going to take a couple rounds for its head to even get to you guys. But the other creatures are going to get to you in, you could have one shot and then another shot, and they're charging up, and there's about six of them. They're only about 5 feet around and look like a cross between spider, goat, and crab.
Okay, so we get a free shot at them, you're saying?
You can shoot
Or
at
they're
whichever
upon
you
us?
want. How many did I say of them there were?
6.
Six. Okay.
Okay, so there's 6 of those. Do we think we need to have some people set for charges so they can get first strike?
Probably.
Yeah, they're coming from this area right here.
Over this wall, yeah.
Yeah, straight over
Okay.
that wall. See, that's not even showing up on my screen. It's showing up on the other one, but not. Maybe I can just refresh roll 20. I should be able to refresh roll 20, right?
I'm surprised you haven't done that.
Baggio and Deline are both like laying down, right? Is that Deline right there?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, so
Well,
Music's gonna
crouching.
make sure he's in front of them to block anything from getting to them, and
Thank
he'll
you.
set charge there.
Oh, I moved to a whole different layer.
Do you want to be like one layer back, basically to make them come up that little funnel?
Yeah, I think that maybe Baggio and Celine should move one back, and then Mute move one back, and then they have to dash up the hill to us in that little funnel. Well, I mean, Hobbs will probably make them climb up because they just climbed over a wall. So, really, we should just have all the front lighters in the front.
Fronter's gonna front.
So what are you guys gonna do?
Are we saying that Zur is next to you there, TJ?
Sure. Yeah, he can be in that spot.
Carry on with missile attacks
All right.
on the big
So who's firing at?
maggot.
Yeah, who's firing? Jesus Christ! What the hell is this thing doing? Who's firing at the massive maggot, and who's firing at the six incoming gorge creatures?
I'm gonna fire at the gorge creatures before they're upon us.
Okay.
Crowbar and Gulof will continue to fire at the big maggot.
So why don't you go ahead and fire at the maggot and tell me what you get? If do you hit AC 6, do you do any damage? Because it kind of undulates and wreathes across, and it, like I said, it's a little slower than those guys. So you have 1-2 rounds before it gets there, and these guys will get you to. I guess it's the same 2 rounds, huh?
Erdis reloads her crossbow.
All right,
Gulof rolls a 20 to hit.
that's a hit. All you need to do is hit AC 6.
Okay, so Dougal got 6 points of damage on one of the ones running up to us.
All right, 1, 2, pick A, B, C, D, E, F.
A.
6 points, you said.
Yep.
All right, it hits it, but it still keeps coming. The gorge creatures are mostly just around the gorge area usually. Yes, MK Fort. This is OSE. Um, Eric Thomas Hunt,
Gulof does
welcome
5
to the creature, the big creature. Okay,
to the. Yeah.
all right. Did anyone else hit anything?
No,
Was it?
everybody else had crossbows and I had to reload.
Okay. All right, so they're going to be on you now. So let's roll initiative.
I said 2 rounds.
Yeah, this is the second round. The other creature
Oh,
won't be there
I
until
was-
next round.
I misunderstood that.
Well, you
Okay.
could still shoot your bows at them this round if you win initiative, if that's what you want to do.
Okay, it's fine. I just misunderstood.
Who wants to roll initiative for us? Who feels lucky?
It's been so long. Who's it been longer for? TJ or Aaron? It should probably be one of those two.
It's been a while.
Go ahead, Aaron. You haven't done
Okay,
anything
Aaron,
else this session, but
you're
did a
up.
Baggio voice once in a while.
Shut up.
That's a 3.
Three.
Oh, I have to roll as well, and I can't roll online, so I'm just rolling my D6, and you guys will never know what it really is.
I called cheap.
3 simultaneous movement. They obviously are rushing up towards you. I wonder if I can move
Okay.
these.
Drop my bow, sword and shield. Shing.
I've got 2 casting actions for 2 people.
Carrying on.
Oh my
firing
God! You
at
should
the
have said
big
that before
maggot.
it started. Jeez.
I know. I didn't do
Before
that.
initiative. All right, I'm just kidding. Go ahead. I'm not really kidding, but what are you gonna do?
You being
Silverite arrow at the big maggot. Is
So-
it in short range yet?
Yeah. Wait. What's
Less than
first?
50
Is
feet?
magic before missile?
I thought
Well,
it
my
was
dex is pretty high.
the
Yeah, that doesn't
4
matter.
Ms.
Yeah, come on. It's just the 4Ms,
Come
guys.
on, magic, missile, movement, maggot. Come on.
It's movement missile.
Maggot, 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 maggot.
Maggity, maggot, maggity, mag. All right. So it is movement now. Missile attacks. Who's firing a missile?
I know you're having roll 20 problems.
My
Wait,
toad spits
it's
on
expected we don't see tokens, right?
Correct.
Okay, Erdis. She's gonna fire at one of the things coming up
Okay.
before it gets.
Crowbar hits the big maggot for 2.
She rolled a 1, so she misses.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, let me roll one more time, just not to keep this, but to see what's going on here. I got a weird value for my numbers. Does anyone scroll over my first shot? Does anyone else see that really odd notation
I can't really do it.
on my AC?
Yeah, like my roll 20 is not even up right now. It's just
It didn't
blacked
roll.
out.
Yeah, that's
It
pretty
just,
weird.
it
Gulof
just made
rolled
a
a
20
3.
and it -1 for the short range. So I re-rolled. She got a 5. 5 points of damage on AC2.
On AC2.
There's the question.
What's the
Silverite
question?
arrows do +1 damage.
Did you roll a natural 20 with one of them? Or no?
was
Yeah,
too low.
sure. So if they roll,
No, Crowbar got a 19.
okay, that's good. All right, are you guys done?
Erdis attacks Maggot A, by the way.
The
How much did she do? 2.
20 was Gulof, who has regular arrows.
She did 5 to insecting.
All right, it's still coming. All right, missile attacks done. Spellcasting.
Yep. My demonic toad hit creature C for
Okay.
2. AC 3.
Hit for 2 points. Done.
All right. Deline casts shield,
Nice.
and Bajiogar casts sleep because he just wants to see if we can just move through this.
Okay.
And I'll click that thing for everybody to read. Boop.
Nice.
Do.
Whoa.
Two
What's
die
that?
8 hit dice of creatures.
Do the thing.
A little slash there throws everything off. Sorry about that, people. Fat fingers. There we go.
Ooh, nice.
It's very good.
Wow.
What is it, 14?
Correct.
All right, so all but one of these, right as they seem to be poised to just come up over the top of the hill and hit your front line, they stumble and fall, doing however animal insects do, and fall asleep. All right, let's. I think I might have some. I might have some missiles. I think. Nope. Um, all right, let's see which one it is. Okay, so one of these creatures smashes into your line. He is one, two, three, four, five. Oh, coming at the mute apparently, and he has. You can see when he gets closer, and what you thought was like a spider body, which had these hairs coming off of him. You know, they're kind of spiky. They actually seem to be shifting, like he's got little cilia all over his body.
First strike, though. First strike.
19. Oh, well, this a pole arm isn't really going to do a first strike.
What?
What?
Right? Aren't you? Cause you don't do you stabbing
What?
is the mute stabbing with this pole arm, or is he? I guess it doesn't matter.
He's setting. Yeah, he's set for charge.
All right, perfect. Go ahead then. Roll it. What? What?
Have I been misinterpreting that house rule the whole time? Let me check the
No, no.
house rules.
Spears work. I didn't think. I was thinking of pole arms as big swinging weapons.
That
12
was terrible.
misses. All right. So this creature hit you, which is probably not good, actually.
Nah. Need
He
is
says,
strong.
as there was at least 5 others.
Make a saving throw versus petrification.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Joel.
All right, so it bites you and it clamps on and does 3 points of damage. But that doesn't seem to be the terrible thing because a bunch of these cilia that are around it, they actually extend and sink into the mute's flesh for 6 points of damage. And so he's actually attached to this creature now by this cilia, these hair-like worms that are spread all over the creature's body and have now sunken into many places all over the mute, drawing
So
his blood.
the total damage was 9.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh man.
All right. So these gorge creatures are awesome.
Yeah, they're terrifying. I'm glad we didn't go to the bottom.
That's next time Nick
Yeah,
plays.
nice work on this one, Team Hobbs.
All right. So anyone else having action?
Yeah, Dougal. And Zur.
Oh yeah, Zur's up there too. I forgot.
Oh yeah, Zer's gonna attack him, I guess. Look at that. Look at that. Big rolling
Wow.
here.
Dougal doesn't want to break line. I want to try to free the mute, but the thing will be on us soon. So, the one that's in front of me that fell asleep, can I just coup de grace it?
Sure.
Okay, I'll do that before this thing storms through here.
Those tokens just appeared. Are those the ones that are asleep?
Yep. I'm back in action, boys.
And now just a matter of housekeeping. Did we account for the +1 that we determined was on the silverite arrow, the maggot?
For damage, yes, we did.
Oh, is this thing in melee range now? Because I would have.
Next round it is.
Oh, okay.
All right, we good now, boys?
Yeah.
Zur missed as well. You said He could have got a first strike on it too, I guess. Sorry, I didn't mean to rob you of that if that was possible.
Oh, no worries. It was a miss. He's worthless.
Poor Zerman.
All right, let's roll initiative.
All right.
4. I got a 4.
Aaron.
I'm trying to click in my goddamn blessed window. Boom, boom, boom. There we go.
5. Ooh, you're lucky. Oh,
Well,
wait.
that was
Oh, 4. So it's simultaneous again.
It's simultaneous.
All right, so it moves up there. Oh wait, is anyone firing missiles? It
oh,
actually
yeah.
it moves
Urtus.
it moves up there actually first. Now it's there, but you can still fire missiles at it if you want. Do some first strikes on it.
All right, here comes some toad spittle. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Doo-doo.
Dougal misses wildly. This is even more than the God's blood is seen in any recent times. The toad
wasn't
spit
me.
also misses.
That wasn't me.
Oh,
that was
Urtus, sorry. So that wall back there is partially collapsed and fallen in now, and you can still hear the rubble as a rain and some thunder cracks across the sky.
Rubble.
So rumbling rubble.
Okay. And movement.
Movement and then missile, right?
Missiles.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
Who's missling?
If I move back 5 feet, can I still missile?
Sure. You're not going to be out of range of it, though. You got to realize this thing is 30 feet long and can attack
Rear up.
farther away, right? It's got reach at the very
Oh,
least.
so I.
You could have moved away already if you wanted, though. If you want, that's fine. Because movement happens at the same time.
I don't necessarily. So as it was moving towards us, I think we should fall back a little bit.
Well, the melee folks, we kind of got to stay forward.
Yeah, I think that would leave the mute out there on its lonesome too.
Yeah.
I think it's fair for Crowbar to hop back if you want to fire though.
Yeah, I think anybody ranging should probably hop back.
Like come over here or something.
Or yeah.
You can get shots in from over here.
That was my
Is the
intent, was
mute
to-
actually petrified, or is that just
No, he's not petrified
that
at
was
all.
just the roll?
It's just
making sure.
yeah, it's a saving throw. Yeah, this thing is just like physically attached to you by these tendrils that have sucked it, like almost like worms on one end and attached to the body of the creature on the other. So he's in multiple areas. He's attached. Does anyone else have any more range shots? It doesn't look like anyone's hit.
Oh, wait, is the men at arms moving back too?
Apparently.
Alrighty, here we go.
Are you
I
firing?
moved 20 and then I'm going to attack. Yes, I am. This is my last silverite arrow. Or is it? Does that work?
No, nothing's come through yet.
Nice, 7
There
damage.
we go. For 7. Rolling for
Knock
glue
off. What the hell does that mean? Jeez.
Come on, Guloff. We can both hit in the same round. Ugh, jeez. Guloff misses.
All right, the creature seems extremely angry, maybe enraged.
Good.
Does anyone have spears up there? The top 3 guys can use spears. But Urtus probably out of range. She want to shoot her bow or crossbow, or is she reloading? Or she already
Shot.
Okay, she already shot.
Do we have to spear this thing? Can we get into?
Yeah, you don't have to. No, it's all right.
Okay. This thing doesn't have cilia, does it?
No.
Okay.
All right, it's attacking Dougal. It's Dougal.
Nice.
And it's all simultaneously, so. Oh, so close. On a 19 or higher, it swallows you whole.
That's is not the first time Dougal will have been swallowed by a creature.
Heyo.
Hey-o.
I
That
wasn't
must
even
have been one
peeing,
hell of
so
a night
yeah,
carousing.
I can't even carouse anymore. I'm cursed by a god.
10
Oh,
points
I
of
was like, oh, it tastes
damage.
nah. I splinter my shield.
All right, so it comes down and you stave it off, horribly denting and mangling your shield. It looks like the Witchbane did hit, but hasn't killed it yet.
Oh, Witchbane kind of glanced off of it.
Anybody else hit AC 7 that I missed? Or is it a new round?
Did
We've got mute
Odette
fighting down
attack?
now.
Oh, yeah, down here. Mute, did you go ahead and attack? All right, so you're gonna take some damage.
Damn it.
We're back in business. This thing is flying along here. So you take 1 point of damage from the cilia.
Oh, nice dog.
And my henchman attacked it with a 14 as well. I'm not
Zur
sure
did?
if that's a hit on it. Yeah.
Yep, that's a hit. How much did you do?
Oh, 1 point of damage.
The dog did 15 or 5 points to the creature.
Yeah, the maggot.
All right, so it seems like Zur and the mute are in mortal combat with this creature that has stuck. Oh yeah. Zur needs to make a. Is he using a spear?
Yes, he is.
But you rolled a D8 for damage.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry.
So
I
he,
will fix that.
so he must have
Well,
pulled out
didn't
his
I roll
sword and
1 damage,
attack.
so
He must have pulled out a sword and attack. No, is he still using a spear? Spear is fine.
he's using a spear.
You're
All right, good, because he's
I
farther
rolled
away.
normal
The
damage.
cilia can't reach all that way because if he comes into contact with it, then it can use his cilia to hurt him. That's
I'm
why.
gonna send Erdis over to help you next round, TJ.
Awesome. So, I haven't attacked you yet. Oh, I did 14. So, what's your AC, sir? Mute.
2.
That's exactly hits.
Oh, that's not good, guys.
No, you're almost down, aren't you?
4 points of damage.
All right, I got 4 left.
All right. So now I think it is initiative.
You got the 5 dog damage on the maggot. Hobbs?
Yep.
Okay.
Dog damage.
Ooh, a 5. All right, let's just do this end first.
casting.
So here is the cilia. 3 points of damage. And here is the bite from the creature. Oh!
Oh my god.
I mean, it was 1 hit point left, so it didn't really matter. If it was a hit, it was a hit.
Yep. So the mute been struggling with this creature, trying to whack at it with his halberd and falls down the hill. It attached still, sucking his blood from his. So this is bad. You guys have to get it off, or it will kill him, and he won't get a. When he gets to, we're gonna just go to -10 because that's what I'm used to. What are you at right now?
-4.
So he's at -4 right now. So if he gets to -10 damage, he is not going to be able to be saved by the death save. All right, and the other creature rears back once more, attacking with his massive form. He's quite hefty. Once again, it is on Dougal God's Blood.
Good. That's good.
Oh, good. He misses you. Or maybe I should add that up, actually.
What?
Does he hit an AC2
I'm looking.
with that? Jesus,
You have to look? Oh my god.
Jesus H. Christ. What does this thing hit? Dice 20?
Well,
Is it just a reskin Remirez? Jeez.
it does hit AC 7, I should let you know. So,
Oh my goodness.
all right. Nice.
Hey,
Wow.
Your guys, your
hey,
guys'
Brian,
turn.
do you want to move Crowbar and his buddy like north so you can get shots on this thing without risking like?
They can anyway. It's large enough; it won't matter.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Cool.
Missiles. Anyone want to move? I guess.
Yes.
I'm gonna move back to Cindanor.
So Erdis, they're down. They're down at the bottom of this hill now. So you'd have to
She's
go down
moving
there.
down there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you see me gesturing frantically. So yeah, whatevs.
She's moving down there.
Crowbar
She's gonna
yells.
try and-
All right. Missiles.
Oops.
Let's finish this before the mute gets eaten.
Too late. Oh, Baggio fell down the hill too. Aye.
Yep. Gotta keep all these guys in line,
Well, I'm
Missiles.
pushing a healing. I can
Antonino
get
will
into
shoot
the
at the
mute.
blob.
Oh yeah, you have a person of healing. You can move up to him if you wanted.
Duh. Sure.
All the
You wanna get near
encounters.
the thing that's killing him.
All of the encounters look like TPKs at some point or another. It seems like.
That's kind of how.
Well, we kind of have to kill the thingy first, or it's just gonna keep attacking him.
Yeah, I mean that's why I had my henchman move up there. And his henchman, remember, is invisible but is there. And then Baggio is doing something Baggio.
Zer enters the fray.
Nah. What big hoop earrings you have.
I like the size of my earlobes. All right, where are we at here? Movement, right? We did that. Missile fire. Are you firing? Deline misses.
Missed.
I am.
Let's go, fire, buddy.
This is for Gulof. At the big creature.
Miss.
Oh, lovely. I dropped my short bow and switched to my sling.
Why do you have both? I like it, I guess. Do it. Go ahead. Roll.
I don't have enough arrows.
Okay. Cool. Nice. I like the way you're firing all your arrows. The sling hits. He's like, shut up. I'm fighting Goliath. My name is David. I'm going for it with the sling. All right. Melee.
Does this thing look wounded at all? Like, is it staggering, or is it just like it has wounds but don't give a shit?
It's covered in wounds, but I mean, you could cover a worm with wounds and it doesn't give a shit, right?
I forget, is magic after melee?
So, magic is before. Go ahead.
Alright, I have a spell that finishes.
Go ahead. What is it?
Alright. It is doobie doobie doo. Lightning bolt.
Yes.
It doesn't really count if you don't if you don't say it in the Baggio voice.
Lightning bolt blast off.
Go ahead and roll down. How wide is that thing?
Why does your mom?
That's pretty big. We better see if that hits any of these opponents.
Let us find lightning bolt page next.
So that creature is attached to the mute. So
Oh, are you saying that they're sharing a square or something bizarre that's beyond the rules?
yes,
Confusing.
yes. But you could still try and hit the edge of them if you wanted to. We'll say the mute would only take half damage, and he could roll to take no damage if you try and hit the creature with a lightning bolt. Because he is, attached to it, so the electricity would flow through him anyway, right?
I don't know. I
Do,
think this
do
is.
insects really conduct electricity? Can we look
I
this
think
up?
those cilia are
They,
retarded.
unfortunately, they do.
How much
you
damage are you
shooting the
doing?
lightning bolt at the
20.
Are you just hitting the big thing, or are you trying to hit the other thing as well?
Well, I'm just trying to scrape them a little bit.
All right,
you know.
nice.
Ding.
Roll a
Get a
saving throw,
twofer.
mute.
Oh boy.
Well, do I know the effect? You said, do I know for sure you're saying that? Hey, this is attached to him. If I hit one, I'm hitting them both.
You've studied this lightning bolt extensively. So there was the one rumor when Alcazar attempted to fire at a creature that was octopus that had a guy in his grip, and it did flow through the octopus into the other dude, and unfortunately fried his favorite companion.
Fine, I will avoid said
I think his
spider goat
I think
cilia monkey thing.
I think his name was Gagio Bar, but I'm not sure.
Uh, maybe. Last name first, please. I'll just hit this maggot then
All right,
and
20
hope
points of
that.
damage. Blast the maggot into sheer and utter destruction. All right, you guys try and save the mute now.
Crowbar will attempt to dump his potion of healing into the
So
mute.
Crowbar already used his sling, so he doesn't have an action this turn.
So
Okay.
Dougal didn't move, so he can't move now, right? Because it's fast movement.
Correct.
Okay. Erdis did move, so Erdis will try to. Do I think that killing this thing would stop the cilia, or do I have to break the cilia?
I don't know. What do you think?
Well, I think you'd have to break the cilia because it probably has some sort of venom on it that would work even after the thing's dead. So she'll try and break the cilia off with her spear, like smashing the half down on it.
Like a hair's cut?
Yeah, like exactly. That's a good description. So, do you want me to make an attack roll then?
Sure.
Okay. She's really bad, but here we go.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
that's a strength check. I'm sorry, that was in my bad. Wrong roll.
All good, brother.
Nope.
So what is
Roll the
the
one.
what's the why
13.
why are some people blue in the chat and some
Oh.
people aren't?
Oh, look, my roll 20 is doing this thing again. See that? It didn't roll. It's for Erdis. It keeps just putting 19s down. That's the second time it's done that.
Yeah, Erdis is a Squirtus.
Hold on. Let's
Let's do
see.
slash R.
There we go. That time it actually
Oh.
rolled. See when you scroll over it?
So you have you didn't damage it much, but you did like damage the cilia. So he's only going to take half damage from himself, and but the mute will only take half the damage he was taking from the cilia. Okay.
Wouldn't that still kill him because he's down?
No, he still has. He's at -5 or something.
Okay.
It's 4, right?
Okay, cool. We got you, buddy.
All right. So initiative, right?
Alright.
Oh shit! I just heard something loud downstairs. I better go check to see everyone's alive. Take a pee.
Bio? Okay, cool. Break time.
Go dribble a little bit.
And we're up on
be right
initiative.
back.
It's good.
We can save you, TJ.
Yeah, it's all right. It's no worries.
No, we got you. If we win initiative, Brian can get to you with a healing potion. Is this the dirge for the mute?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wanted to tell you by the way, I had fun playing with your kids and your dungeon.
Yeah, that was a blast, man.
That was a good time. I hope they had fun too.
Yeah, they did.
It can be fun to play with people you've never played with before.
Yeah, that's why I'm wearing this hat today. This is my trying to look youthful hat, so I'm actually wearing it.
How do you do,
bill
fellow
flat.
kids?
What's that?
How do you do, fellow kids?
Yeah. Yeah, what's up? What's up, youth? I am like one of you. I Twitter.
See, the thing about me is you can be older, but you can just look super young, and then everyone at work just assumes you're a student. So yeah, That's what's going on for me. Here, TJ, this is you. Oh, where'd it go?
Oh, hold on.
Put it in the
Yeah,
Discord.
my windows are really. I was thinking more Creed.
Oh, jeez.
Creed Bratton with the later skater.
Oh man, I'm glad that the future has left Creed behind. Like, maybe that band gets a little too much hate, but ooh.
Oh, no.
Oh, Creed the.
Not that Creed. Creed Bratton from The Office.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I missed that. I was
Oh,
like,
God.
Creed the terrible Scott Stapp band.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I never had a Creed phase. I skipped right over them.
Do you die? Do you start back at level 1? Yes, Lareth, you do.
But you embrace that because that's a chance to play something new.
What kind of damage are you taking from the cilia? Do you know?
I think it's random. I think it's a D6 probably because I think I've taken 6 one time and 4 one time or something like
I
that.
thought he
Okay,
was
so
rolling a
that is-
D4.
Oh, is it D4? Okay.
But maybe he rolled a D6 one time. That sounds like something Hobbs would do.
I don't know. But yeah, it might happen, but I'm not gonna cry. The mute has made it to 3rd level, and I expected the mute to be a one-off joke character that was gonna die immediately because he has 3 intelligence and 5 wisdom or something.
Oh, I thought you were only at level 2. You were level 3? Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's also got a freaking magic ring, man.
Oh. Be ashamed
got-
not to repurpose that.
I've got Salim's scimitar that I've been trying to get back to Patrick if he ever plays again.
Patrick hasn't played again, yeah. The many people that have played Kalmatta versus the people who regularly play Kalmatta. Something like what? Like 50 or something characters? More?
Something
Oh,
like
I don't
that.
know.
And like 5 to 10 people who are there for most sessions.
I was looking, man. I haven't played since September 15th.
Well, we haven't played Kalmatta in general in forever.
Yeah, there's only been a few sessions since then. So I'm happy to bring the mute back, but it's whatever.
People, I don't know if people ever wage quit. People get mad, but we just kind of expect it, man. And like old school essentials, you don't have very much hit points. And honestly, in many ways, Hobbs is nice. He gives you death saves. He has the shields will be splintered rule that prevents damage if you break your shield. So in any ways, he's a lot more gentle than normal, just rules as written OSE, which is pretty brutal.
Is GM Hobbs back?
No, I'm looking at his screen on
Oh.
the Twitch.
Oh, good. Then I like playing with GM Hobbs as long as he's not going to hear me. Don't tell him I said that.
I mean, maybe I'm a little nice, Sean, but because he does throw like fucking death monsters at you. Like Stu and I are playing in one of his games, and as level 1 characters, okay, me, Stu, and a hireling, right, Stu?
Yeah, you talking about the zombie horse thing?
Dude, he threw like it was you, me, and one hireling,
Yeah.
and he threw like 9 zombies at us, and then a 6 hit dice like zombie horse that was like 2 horses stitched together, and we were level 1 with 2 players and a henchman, and somehow we beat it. I think mostly by being tactical, but dude, I was just like, this is bullshit, Jason.
Yeah.
The thing is, you're playing against the island. You're not playing against Jason. It's just what's there. There's no balance. There doesn't have to be balance. When you see giant maggots, sometimes maybe you should run away. Although, when Baggio is playing,
I mean,
I never feel the need to run away.
he did do 20 points of damage with a lightning bolt
And slept an
Yeah.
entire group.
and slept an entire group. Yeah, that's
That was my first lightning bolt.
it. Was you just got that, didn't you?
Well, I've had it forever. It's just taken me a long time to get gold to put it in my book.
Oh, that's right. It took forever.
Can you imagine
I
if
wouldn't
those were
have
still
had a
standing?
What's that?
problem with moving back a little bit, but
I really wouldn't have done much because all the people in melee needed to stay in front to prevent the people from behind getting killed.
we could have kept walking backwards for a little while. But
No, I don't
what's
think
done
so.
is done.
We're at the top of the hill.
Hopefully this healing potion can cure the mute. I don't know what they're worth. If it's an 8-sider, it may not even bring him back.
Yeah, the only way to get healing potions, I think, is to go haggle with the hag. To go haggle with the witch Habiba Muna, and then sometimes she has healing potions, but they're very, very, very expensive. So it is a good treasure.
I don't mind spending it because it was just free to us on my character sheet. So
Yeah, we should definitely use it here. I agree.
Crowbar gets hit, he's dead. That's just the bottom line. With 4 hit points, it's over.
Hopefully, we can pull through this, get some treasure or something. Otherwise, this will be a very, very low XP session for how much danger was faced.
Yeah, surely there's something. I just hope everything's okay at his house. He's not back yet.
Oh yeah, he's been gone for a long time. I don't know, Lareth. Usually somewhere between 1 to 200 GP, at least, or more.
Well,
But TJ, if you really want it,
I'm just gonna carouse, so I don't. I mean, I'm not taking anything with me after this session.
Well, only if we get GP, Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah, no XP for monsters. Because
I
he
knew
gives...
the mute's feeling about being, say, polymorph.
That just makes it that much more of a special session. We got nothing for it.
Oh, you should polymorph the mute to save it.
I could.
How does
I
that
have one
work?
scroll of polymorph. His hit points couldn't change, but I could do something that regenerates and.
Turn him
I don't
into
want to
like
lose the mute.
a Lamasu or something. Then make Hobbs have to play with a fantastical race and be really bitter about it.
Yes, exactly.
And would he
It's kind
stay
of a
as
triple
that?
win.
Yeah.
And yet still be mute, so it doesn't really matter though, especially
Yeah, a mute troll, exactly.
I think our hirelings were much more effective the last time we did this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gulof hit once, and then that was it. I mean, he's used like 6 or 7 arrows. Let's see. Yeah, 5 arrows.
I hate
one
my
hit.
hireling, but she was the only one that ever survived long enough to become my henchman. Because she has terrible stats, but that's the way it is. I think I've killed 8 or 9 hirelings. Hold on, I'll tell you. I keep a count on my character sheet.
Yeah, I'm keeping records of stuff a little bit.
I've killed 7 hirelings.
Well, the mute is sitting on like 700 gold pieces that he has no particular use for, so
And a
Definitely-
magical ring of
definitely
protection.
tip Baggio well for the use of said scroll, because that would be fantastic.
That would be pretty fun.
Aaron, how many PCs have you had in Kalmatta?
This is my only one.
And this is your
So-
first as well, TJ, right?
No,
Or
my
your
first
second?
was Sister Botula. She survived for um, one encounter.
That's right. So to answer your question, Larry, everybody but TJ is on their first character.
Here today, other than those 50 some other people.
So the we don't have to spend the gold to get the XP. We get the gold just straight up as XP. What they're talking about is he has optional carousing rules where you can then spend that gold to get extra XP, and then you roll on a table where very good things or very bad things can happen to you. You could get, items. You could get permanent stat bonuses. Baggio got spell slots, or you can literally get hung or robbed
Trick
of all your
rolled.
possessions.
Trick rolled. Matt's never coming back.
Oh, Erks? Yeah, I mean, he just died from a pit trap though because he ran forward. That sucks, but that happens.
We fell for those.
I Hobbs eviscerated my character in his other game with a double damage gliding attack from a bat beast man. Did like 12 points of damage to my level 1 thief. So I know how he feels, but he should come back for sure.
It's good to be the thief.
Well, he buffs thieves a lot. So I feel like they're worth playing. Because rules is written, they suck.
About them. There was no love ever given to them. And if, as adult players, they're bossed around continuously. Do this, do that, do this, do that. It's like, wow. Brutal.
I think you can do it without bossing him around. Be like, hey, would you mind picking that lock? Because it's like your job.
It's like your job. You can
Well, the
do that.
fighter's job is to fight, right? The fighter's job is to soak damage.
The wizard's job is to whiz.
Exactly. The cleric's job is to clear.
Clarify shit.
I don't think I hear Aaron at all.
You can't hear it. He just said clarify shit. You didn't hear that?
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I can hear all
Yeah.
of you.
At least I can hear everyone else. That's probably a plus from what it was last time.
I played
I
in
think by Saturday. No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I played in my face-to-face game, moved online yesterday because of the quarantine stuff, and one of my GM might have gotten exposed, so he moved us online, and he's never used Roll20 before, and I told him we should use a different audio client, but he didn't want to, so we used the Roll20 audio with 6 people in there trying to do video and audio, and I spammed. I think I counted at least 35 times that I spammed the reconnect button, and I still could never hear one dude.
Yeah, it's the worst.
It's the worst.
It's the worst.
Hobbs, everything okay?
Yo, you okay, bud?
Well, it was something downstairs that happened. I was looking for some stuff, but I couldn't find what we were looking for, and she had dropped something looking for it, and so I was trying to help her find it. Didn't work, and now it's not good.
You weren't just trying to make suspense greater for trying to kill TJ?
Oh, absolutely not. All right, so where were we? Is it a next round? And who I lost? You guys won.
Yep.
Yep. So go ahead. Movement.
Definitely moving.
Yes, you guys are going down it. Don't forget, there's like a big escarpment down there, but. Has everyone moved?
Am I close enough to administer the healing potion to the mute when the
Urtus
time
and
comes, or do I have to move down the hill?
You'd have to go down the hill. He's down the hill, but you also have to realize this creature is like actually attached to him, right? It's partially loose,
Yeah.
but not completely. So if you get in there, it could still bite you.
I'm at the same, I don't know, vertical plane. Is that okay, or do I have to move all the way down?
You're good. The
Alright.
creature should actually be on the mute and not on Urtus there.
Urtus?
How's this? Does this help? We'll just cover up the mute.
Okay, fine. I'll move over.
All right. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Attack, attack, attack.
I'm gonna not attack and wait to administer the potion. As soon as this thing gets killed, I'm hoping that everyone can do their job and it dies.
All right. So Dougal stabs it with it. Oh, Urtus stabs it with a spear. She's not whacking at the tendrils. She's actually just stabbing through it.
she's whacking at the tendrils.
Oh, okay. So he would take a further half damage, only a quarter damage.
Wait, the mute's taking damage from this?
No, if you guys don't kill it and its turn goes, it's gonna add the cilia will still draw blood from him, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
she's trying to get the cilia out.
Yep, I got you.
Okay.
Oh, I was just swinging at the thing. I forgot about that.
You can swing at the thing if you want to. Only so many people are really gonna be, unless you want to grab it physically or something and try and rip it apart.
Dougal's swinging at the thing.
Yeah, I did 7.
All right, so you slash it, and it's not. It seems like it kind of dies and expires, and the cilia kind of flick out of the mute. So he's just down
Crowbar,
there,
quick.
super. His face pale, just a little bit of blood oozing out of these puckered wounds in him. He still may die.
All right, well, I'll feed the mute the healing potion.
Have we ever even fed anyone a healing potion in this game? When they've been down? Do we know? Have we ever done that?
Not that I've played.
No, I don't think so.
Can you
What they
baby?
We
mean-
had
Yeah.
Anila last time.
Rub the throat.
Yeah, we've done it with healing magic, but never healing potion.
Okay, yeah, and they're not instantaneously up. We still roll on the table, right?
Well, you should polymorph him then.
Yeah, I should probably use my scroll polymorph other and turn him into a troll then, Hobbs. I
Okay.
really want him to live.
Does that work?
Sure. If I'm making the rules, it certainly works. The problem is, his hit
Polymorphs-
points stay the same, but if he gets a regenerative ability, he should be just fine.
Polymorph self is not in that book, so it must be something I can.
Polymorph others is in OSE. It's on page
It is?
87 of the rules tome.
Is that this one? Yeah. So it says immunities, breath weapons, spell castings are not acquired.
Abilities, however, are. So if you polymorphed him into a troll.
Well, look at the strength, physical attack forms, and modes of movement, but it specifically says immunities are not.
In my OSE, it says the subject truly becomes the new form. All special abilities are acquired.
Oh, I'm on polymorph self. That's why.
Oh, I could polymorph him into me. And I've got more hit points.
Well, hit points stay the same, but that would be awesome to have two Baggios. Baggio the fighter, Baggio the wizard.
Okay, so normally what we would do when it goes to 0 is we just say they're down and we don't know what happens until we roll the death save to see where we go. But, I mean, how many polymorph other scrolls are we ever going to have in this game anyway? So this seems a pretty epic thing. So,
What's the mute's intelligence? Is it like a 3?
Yes, it is.
So apparently, you get the behavioral patterns, tendencies, and intelligence of the troll, but you're probably gonna get smarter.
He is as smart as I am strong, so it's kind of cool. Yeah, those guys should sleep for a ridiculously long time. Yeah, at least 40 minutes.
A power nap.
Sorry, I've been talking this whole time and I'm on mute. Sorry. TJ, what level is the mute?
The mute is level 3.
Because it says that if the spell fails if the new form's hit dice is more than twice the subject's hit dice.
Ah.
So
What are the hit dice of a troll?
a troll is 6 plus 3. So
Son of a gun.
yeah. So that's a level
That's
up.
cool.
So unfortunately,
that's
you're gonna
cool.
you know this spell would fail in that situation, but he's not necessarily dead. Let's roll your death save and see what happens. I like the idea.
I'm just going to cast Undoline then.
I want to
Is
troll.
there another creature with what about like a
Starfish?
one-headed hydra?
Look at that. What a stud.
Starfish.
Oh, he made it.
Exactly made it. Could
All right,
not have been closer.
we didn't get to see a troll, but you still lived. I wanted to have a troll going into the jungles with us.
And that was without burning the healing potion, right?
Hobbs, you're muted if you're talking to us.
Still muted.
Hobbs, you're muted, bud.
Scheist. I don't even know how I got muted. The it'll help on this roll if you use a healing potion.
well, it was already made.
No,
already made
the
the
next roll to see what happens to him.
Oh, I see.
Why does it chug it down? Like this.
I mean, he already said it was happening, right, Brian?
That's the biggest big gulp I've ever seen, Aaron.
Thanks. Call it the old polar pop.
Look at the size of his.
Still
So
Still
roll a
be
d20 and a d6. Mute. TJ. My man. 9. And a 4. All right, so basically, the suckers seems like there was an extended amount of them in your right leg, and from now on, you will have a limp, and your movement is reduced by 10 feet. So it must have ruined some tendons or something in there, but other than that, you're okay. You have 1 hit point, but doing anything. Oh shit, I forgot to look. You might need some bed rest or something. I'll tell you. Let me see.
Will you have catfish like whiskers now from the cilia stuff?
If you want.
That's pretty cool. You can braid that shit.
Yeah, you still need a week's bed rest to be able to fight. You can get helped, but there's not much more that you can do.
I'm massive. I'm not sure if there's anyone here that can carry me along.
Look at the size of Zer's earlobes and earrings. I guarantee.
Aaron, polymorph me into a stone giant, and I could carry TJ.
We can just sit put and I'll floating disc his butt tomorrow.
So
I
should we
could turn you into
prop
an
him up
oxen.
next to a tree and should we go one slit the throat of these other things and then see what's down here?
Yeah.
Do you want to play Zer or like Urtus or something, or what do you want to do?
I'll
TJ?
play Zur. I'll do my best to kill him.
So they're up front. Okay.
Did you say syrup?
Syrup.
Low calorie xylitol syrup.
Jesus, I tried to open it to give you control again. Oh my God. Here we go. It just opened. Open the box. Yeah, you guys can kill those other creatures, no problem. Oh, and now it just opened Baggio Gars.
Okay. Because, go ahead, Stu.
So do we want to poke around the giant maggot carcass?
That's exactly what I was gonna say. So
Yeah. Okay.
I was gonna say one time Aaron has a skull from a insect man in the Canyon of Doors that we can be turned into a helm of telepathy when we get enough money.
Can you
And
move that token now, TJ?
so it's worth looking around in Hobbs Monsters.
Right. Totally forgot.
That's
No.
gross.
Hell no.
You still can't? Are you serious? Because I did save the changes that time. It might.
I'll refresh and see if maybe it'll.
Yeah, it might. You know what? You could just move your mute token, and that'll be Zer. Okay.
Yeah. While people are resting up and stuff, I'm gonna gut this thing.
All right. This is going to take some time. You know, it may take an hour or two to do a good chance
Never
of.
mind.
Well, I'm just because it's huge, right? It's 30 feet long. So if there's anything that's small, it might be hard to see, but anything that's big, you'll be able to see fairly quickly. I mean, it's not going to take an hour or two real time.
No, I'm worried about encounter checks. What do y'all think? Because this thing is huge. It could have treasure in it. It could have eaten an invention. It has the swallow whole ability. It could have swallowed something sweet.
Yeah, I am interested in what's inside of it. I think we should do it. It's either we choose to do it now versus after checking out the hole.
We always get chased and we run away, so we should do it now.
That's
Do
two
it.
for do it. We need one more.
Let's do it.
That's
That's-
3 for do it. You guys are doing it.
Like Aaron says, we always get chased and we have to run away.
Hobbs, I want to chop up
Crowbar
some
and
insect
Gulof
parts
will
too.
find a high point and keep watch as they start to chop open. The rest of them will start to chop open the big maggot.
Thank you, Mr. Hobbs. Yeah, Deline will go to a high point and watch
Okay.
somewhere. Like there. I don't know. Maybe on this giant turd.
All right. So let's see what happens. Let's see, where am I?
But that wasn't a bad fight, guys. Good job. Before we move on.
Baggio MVP.
Yeah. Wow, wizards are awesome, aren't they?
You get him through level 2 and 3, and
Have him tell you about his character stats sometimes. It's crazy how he managed to survive.
he's awful.
Yeah. Crowbar has his best score in charisma.
Oh, cool.
All righty. All right. So nothing happens while you're going through this thing here and trying to find some treasures, and it seems like something he must have eaten. This is the second time the mute's gotten this. That's weird. Like he could get healed with a stronger healing spell, might do it. So, like, if you were to take enough money and offer that at the Church of Ninkasi, if there was a cleric high enough to do it there, or perhaps the Church of Grome, you could possibly do that to,
Yeah.
fix the long-term
You got Thulsa Doom over
injury.
there at the Church of Grome. Isn't that who the character? Isn't that where you took the token art of that guy from, the head priest of Grome?
Yes. Yeah, you could go with some diaphanous robes if you wanted to. That'd be sweet.
This is true. This is true.
So it looks like wherever this creature was, it must have found some kind of vein because you find some.
Vein.
Probably means an ore vein.
So you find some uncut gems in the creature worth 1,500 jeeps.
Nice.
Crowbar has a large sack.
Also slows movement.
What he does?
Yeah, good.
I'm a
Good to know.
thief. Think I wouldn't come around with that?
Fitting. Yeah.
No,
I'm
no.
glad.
No, absolutely no. Good. Yeah, you can put these you can put the family jewels right next to your large sack. Everything will be good. And now what are you guys gonna do? It is getting close on noon o'clock.
All right.
To the dungeon.
To the hole that is surely empty except for valuables.
Yeah, I'm sure there's not a whole nother dungeon beneath there with full of terrible things and very little loot. But
You just got 1,500 jeeps, man.
no,
God.
I'm saying in the dungeon. In the dungeon. Not making fun of your monster odds, I'm making fun of your dungeon.
I mean, you
Nor-
can't be any
nor
rougher
choice.
than that, right? I mean, certainly we peaked at danger with that. Certainly.
Yeah,
Certainly.
usually the toughest thing in an area is outside the dungeon, not inside.
Well,
See, TJ knows.
he,
The doorman, yes.
he did do this because we got that random encounter roll where these giant insects moved in. So that's probably what this was. So do we want to like prop the meat up on the tree and then or over here when we move in and then bounce inside the dungeon? What do you say, Color?
Who can carry a torch so that we can see down there?
Stu, doesn't your sword glow?
I can cast the light spell on an object with the sword.
Baggio or Delane can carry a torch.
I'd rather save it for a critter's eyes if we had
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
Oh, Crowbar has a lantern. I will use a flask of oil and carry a lantern. I don't do much in combat anyway. I'm out of arrows. Oh, speaking of, can I get any of the 3 silverite arrows back, please? And any of the 5 arrows
Even or odd?
fired?
Even or odd, sir?
Odd, please.
All right, so just go 1d or 3d2. You got 2 silverite arrows back. And now you can do the same thing with your other arrows. And so I've shown you how to do it. And so now, from now on, you can just do it. So you got 2 of the other arrows back.
Thank you.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, noes.
Into the breach.
Oh no.
Just practicing.
Did you get all the arrows? Like, you can checking for bolts, or you don't care?
Me?
Yeah, because didn't Celine shoot some bolts?
Oh, good point. She was 0 for 4. Actually, a useful thing to do. Oops, wrong window.
I lit up Crowbar with my 6 hours of lantern torch.
All right.
Ooh, lantern torch. Sounds dangerous.
Lantern, lantern, torch, torch. So let's start moving down. I guess we'll have to be single file.
So you guys go looking for the. You spend some time. It takes you about an hour to search around and find the dungeon again. Oh, I think you guys already found it though, didn't you?
We found it before, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if it's underneath one of these things or what.
It's over here, I believe.
Oh boy.
It was a basement entrance.
Um,
We found it, and then we got a random encounter from this chameleon men infected running from the giant canyon creatures. And we ran.
Usually I put
We've never
stairs
I
on
guess
there.
we could just bunch up real quick and have Hobbs moves us down, and then we'll see if we have to go single file then.
I'll take care of it.
That seems easier for
Okay.
let Hobbs take care of it.
Don't fret.
Well, that was kind of the thing.
Who's going first? So you find some stairs. It looks like a normal stairwell. It's about looks like about 7 feet wide.
I'll be in front. Yep.
So go to the lantern.
I'll get my second shield out, by the way. Yeah. Do we want to start 10-foot pulling, Stu?
Yeah, maybe give it to a lackey to stand behind the front line.
Yeah.
Poke in
Erdis
front.
can poke with a 10-foot pole. Down the stairs.
All right, I'm adding the lighting. Good thing it didn't. I could actually get in this time. That would have been crap if I couldn't have. What are you laughing about?
Stu and I are just always on the same wavelength.
Sure,
happens all the time.
You are.
Wouldn't it be 140 times?
How much did he have? 1.4.
1.4k, my bad.
Yeah.
So I have 15k, so that's
That would have been embarrassing.
okay.
You can move Zur or you can't.
On your back, Lareth, it's silly.
Particularly if you're a dwarf, I guess. Maybe it has a hinge. Maybe it has a hinge in the middle.
My man Cody Mazza in the chat.
What? 6 month. You're in a 6 month streak, Cody. Nice job.
Cody, it was up on the muster, bro. We talked about it in the Kalmatta channel.
Yeah, there's a channel that we all talk about this stuff. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Kalmatta Channel.
He couldn't say the second word.
I can say it. Kibitz, I know how to say it.
Or did you forget it?
No, I just didn't want to say it because I want to change that name.
Oh, well, you got
There's
a problem with
two
kibitzes?
Kalmatta discords now.
Wait, what?
Huh?
There's two discords now.
No, this is just a channel we use to talk. This is just a group chat. It's not like a channel.
Yeah, this won't stay forever. This is just a group DM.
Yeah.
I switched. I
Got
turn.
it.
I get rid of this each time, and then I get rid of people and replace them.
Classic
It has
Hobbs.
not nowhere near the same as the channel.
Other than getting rid of them. Yeah. Are we playing? What's going on here?
Yeah, I'm moving. It's just slow here. Jesus, you a-hole.
I don't know if you should talk about Jesus like that, but it's your call.
Yeah.
All right. Now that Hobbs has got going, I need a drink. I'll be back.
Who was behind Dougal?
Was that
Zer?
Now Erdis with the pole. Like
Who's
in the
behind?
plan.
Who's behind Burl then?
My dog. I don't know.
You have Zer and you have Erdis, but you don't like using Erdis. You want to?
So Erdis has the pole wherever they were. I can't see the original marching order, but as long as one of the lackeys in the second row has the pole, it doesn't matter.
The pole, as in the pole arm.
Nope,
I was on a
10 foot
10-foot.
10-foot pole poking from behind as we walk. What was the idea?
All right. So you guys shift around. It goes down. There's a landing. It turns again and comes out in a decrepit-looking cellar, and you can see about 20 or 30 feet in front of you. It looks like a narrow passageway heads off to just down a flight of stair, another small flight of stairs. There's a passageway leading off, and then the wider hallway continues forward. You have Burl and Dougal in the front. There's a smell of dankness, and it almost tastes like metal. The tang of metal in the air.
That makes sense since these gold infused creatures were coming from here, we think. Somehow an ogre came up through here. Where would y'all like to go, caller?
We will bypass those stairs and look around in this room.
There's no room. You're just in a 10-foot wall. Here, I'll help you out.
No, I got it.
Well, that's helpful.
Wow, that's
Don't be a
perhaps more
doucher.
helpful than intended.
What's that? Oh, there's no dynamic lighting on here.
The fog of war is off. Yeah, we can see everything.
Oh my god, that is helpful. Haha.
I'll avert my eyes. There were no tokens for what it's worth, but
Not even
I'm sure
yours.
it's empty except for treasure anyway.
Hobbs would never make us work for it twice.
You get what you deserve, and that's all you get.
It's done nothing.
Pretty much. I feel like this is just like not even like running a game today. Everything is so extra difficult. You say your internet is better, Brian? Mine is worse by far. But fortunately, it's been enough to keep people engaged, because I don't know what the heck they're doing, but they're hanging out. Coleman Show, you subscribed to? I thought you just followed, man. Thanks,
I didn't
buddy.
know what to subscribe mean. I
Means you
clicked the
give
button.
Hobbs. It means you give Hobbs money.
Yeah, it means you.
Oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that.
You can give your
I didn't mean it like
Amazon.
that.
You can give your Amazon. It may just be my thing is wrong. I don't know if you subscribed or not. It just says it over there in the left corner. I don't know if it works.
See, Hobbs, Lareth in chat thinks it's been a fun session, and they've
You do get
been talking and bantering. So you're doing something right.
All right, that's good.
anyone that has Prime gets a free subscription to one Twitch channel, I believe.
Yes,
Yep.
you got it.
So you can give it to me, and then I'll get like 99 cents out of it every month. At least that.
Yeah, mine's locked up on Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
That's bullshit.
I didn't know this about you until the other night when you were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh. That you were super into Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm not. It's a long story.
Well, it may take that long for me to prepare this map. So
For a
Either-
sec,
go ahead.
go ahead.
I was going to say either that or we're doing it Theater of the Mind. And it doesn't seem like that was working too well when I was trying to do that.
You could theater of the mind, throw us on a blank slab, and have us map it.
But then I can't see.
We'll give it a few more minutes for you, GM Hobbs.
Oh,
But
thanks.
no more than that.
No more than a
Only-
few minutes.
3, max
Uh,
4.
I'm sorry, a number of minutes, which is 6.
It is?
An
It
integer
was
of minutes.
last time I was here. An integer. Yeah,
A number
yeah,
of
was that
minutes was
1,
6?
3, or 5.
I like it.
A number of arrows was 6.
I don't even know what you're referring to, sir.
You said it.
That doesn't surprise me. I still don't know what you're referring to.
You have only just begun to play with Hobbs. Soon you'll realize the consistency of his mind.
What are you trying to say, sir?
Nothing. You'll forget about it tomorrow.
That's possible. That is possible. Oh shit, it is working.
Droppy Flan. Droopy Flan. That's my new ones too.
Are you guys calling each other names in the chat again?
Yeah, dude. Maldworm over here.
It's just degrading. It's fine.
It's degrading?
Just the quality of the chat. Yeah,
Oh,
we're participating now.
Chat was so much better when it was just Sean Kelly and Lareth.
now you guys are in there. We
Yeah.
only call them by their chat names, sir.
You could Google Gaming and BS and find out who it is.
It could be one of the other guys,
It's true.
but everyone knows he knows nothing about technology. Last night, Gaming and BS was trying to hang out during the playtest of the con game that he signed up for. That is either extreme cheating or a loyal fan.
What about why not both?
Yeah, why not? I can also tell you a story about Gaming and BS in the chat room briefly if you'd like to hear it. It's a Kalmatta story. The only
Yeah.
Kalmatta game that Gaming and BS has been in, he played a wizard. And his wizard was rather short lived because the party had, I don't even remember where this was, but you might have been there, Aaron.
I may have. Perhaps.
The party had unwittingly somehow unleashed a giant, like ogre sized ape skeleton. And everyone was like, there's already been all this fighting, and they fought some shades and ran away from some stuff and got into this situation where this giant creature had come out of like a cairn or something. I don't know. And it comes up to Gaming and BS's turn, and I go, "All right, you're up, man. What are you gonna do?" And there were like 10 or 11 people playing. It's pretty late. Gary kind of goes, "I cast sleep." I was like, "Sleep? All right, you know what you're fighting?" "Yep." "Okay, all right. So you cast sleep, and the giant ape-man skeleton is immune to sleep, of course, as it is undead." And then he got crushed by his big old club that he was wielding. So that's the totality of the story.
That sounds like a Hobbs game.
Sounds like a good day.
Do you remember that at all, Aaron?
I was not
Tom
there
was
for
a
that.
skeleton, and he was tricked by an antagonistic GM.
He might have been.
Hobbs wouldn't do that.
Why are you laughing afterwards?
Here, while we're waiting for this, let's roll up a character for post mute retirement because I think that's the way the mute's heading after this session, probably.
Okay.
Or we can try to get him healed, or you can.
Are you sure? Because I could
Go
put you on a
armorless.
floating disc and run you around. I could do your movement.
Dude, we could always polymorph you.
There's options here.
Turn him into a naga, then he doesn't. Then he's got a tail.
I could turn him into a different human.
I mean, figuring out how to get it healed might be a quest in of itself. I think there's options.
A
Just me,
slow
though.
moving quest.
No slower than this session.
Well, I didn't want to make comparisons.
Look, a
But we are kind of
doppelganger has
moving at
more
a
hit
10
dice.
foot rate
Just
here.
saying.
We need those as our hirelings.
What are you guys talking about? A doppelganger has more what?
I'm trying to think of sweet things to turn TJ into because I want Aaron to use that polymorph other scroll.
He got to use lightning bolt. That was the first lightning bolt ever in a Kalmatta game.
Yeah.
We had some ice storms,
That
but
was
never
awesome.
never a lightning bolt. I don't know why I'm working so diligently to get this finished. You guys are gonna see one thing in here and then run away.
Wait, I didn't know unicorns could teleport. Anyways.
I didn't know he was preparing anything.
Wait, I didn't know he was preparing anything. Do I have to remove all capabilities from you guys? Is that what has to happen here?
What?
What?
I'm not even gonna say anything.
Oh, whoa! Hey, GM Hobbs. Oh, this guy on the Twitch channel. Sweet. Big old schnoz.
Oh God. What are you trying to say?
I'm saying someone doesn't draw a very good Hobbs nose.
6 more months of freezing. Oh God. Brian decided there's no way that anyone can see me while this is happening. I'm putting my hand over it. All right, guys. We got to work diligently to get me this better computer because this is killing me. I don't even know if that's what it is, though. What do you think? Is that what it is? I guess maybe we should all get out of our quarantation first. Might be a better idea.
Valid point.
And then we can decide. So, Aaron, what happened? What are you doing since you aren't doing Gary Con? Are you playing any of the virtual Gary Con games?
No, I'm not. I untook my days off, of course, and now I'm going to pretty much try and work and maintain my 4-year-old.
I saw that you were live with your 4-year-old, but I didn't have the volume on.
Oh yeah, I'm just painting the vehicle and putting it together. Good times.
Is that what you call the Coleman Show?
Could be. I guess it was. Solid.
Solid, like a rock. God, I don't even know what I did or how I did it, but this is what we're going with. Don't search around too much, you jack-offs.
Do you guys want to scroll Jason, you want to scroll your outdoorsy map around so everyone on Twitch can enjoy it?
No.
Everything that's been drawn? That might be a good idea. There's
No.
some good stuff here.
You guys have crossed a line.
No. Nope.
Oh no, it's pretty clean.
What the fuck? Is this a Cthulhu? Or is that like he's sticking out his tongue?
The sweet blue trollio.
What's bossed?
I don't know.
I like the poop under. What the hell is going on here? Someone is actually like attempting to do art. This is the troll choice. TJ's arting.
No,
That's
no,
Or you're
that's
drawing.
that's me, but that's what TJ could have been.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Move, players.
Here we go. Look at that lighting. Wow, that's beautiful.
Thank you, Gaming and BS. My speed is normally fine. I think it's something else. I think it's because the barrel maze saw its shadow.
Don't make me sad.
So, you guys have I've already kind of placed you past the stairwell. You can see that Baggio and Crowbar are on the stairs there.
Oops.
All right.
And you guys have come down. The landing would be behind you. You come down, it evens off, and now is this. You can, like I say, there's a metallic tang in the air that you can taste more than smell. It's very. Well, there might be some jungle leaves and like a brown fern that had come down the stairs above, but little of that would make it here. You're underground a good distance. Welcome to the dungeon, baby. What are you gonna do?
Is there a really small corridor to the north?
Yep. Apparently,
Okay. Does our light shine up through there?
you would have to move the light up there.
Okay. Pass me a torch.
Oh my God, you're making me mess with the icon with the.
It's your choice to do dynamic lighting.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, that's
It's
unbelievable.
lunchtime out here on the park.
As Burl and Dougal look around and call for a torch, just down the hall at the edge of the light, you can kind of see something shambling in the darkness.
shooting. It's zombies. Everybody starts shooting. I don't need a torch anymore. I draw my sword.
All right, what are you gonna do? Dougal draws his sword. What is Burl doing?
Can someone can I fit in this corridor?
Yeah.
Do we want to wait for them to come down and we'll make a little pocket for them to walk into? For everybody to take a swing?
People can just see this zombie. Can we fire at it?
Mm-hmm. Burl can move up there. That's fine. Movement?
Well-
Anyone else moving?
Dougal will move up a little bit just to make a gap for people to move up if they want to.
Now you're giving up the position that Burl went up there for.
Well,
Classic Dougal.
Mm-hmm.
Urtis is... Well, I thought other people would move up. I forgot we don't have the mute anymore. Then I'll stay.
Too late. You moved up there. Took your fan.
What?
You took
I
your
can
hand off
change
your
my
miniature.
movement. Oh
Nope.
my god.
Wow.
Oh my god. I don't fucking care. Urtis is fine if we're done movement.
Yeah.
Call me a cheater. I don't give a fuck.
Checkmate.
Can Urtis hit a knee and Deline get a shot in?
Sure. Fire away.
Oh, it's doing that
Wait,
thing again.
no, that's a 19. 19.
Yeah, it's. I don't know why it does that on the
Out,
first roll.
wizard casting a light crossbow bolt.
Miss.
Ooh.
Ooh, that AC might hit. Erdis might have hit, right? Because she's first level now, so she only needs a.
Yeah, I didn't know we were playing by chess rules, Lareth.
Did you hear what Aaron said?
No.
Checkmate.
Oh.
Oh boy. Somehow I've lost my book. Pretty sure AC 8 hits, but I could be wrong. It does indeed hit. This is weird. Undead make no noise until they attack. Oh well. They're noisy here.
You gave it away with a shamble.
Yeah. I could have been a mound. One hit so far for 1 point of damage.
Almond
Yep.
joy.
Gulaf, roll damage.
Five. So
Perfect.
Question
Yeah, answer.
is, can I hold the lantern and use the sling?
No, you'd have to put the thing in there. Beside, you could fire, but you're firing through a lot of
So that's
people right
ju-
now. What's that? Yeah,
So
I'll let you do it every
the
other round.
shield is just
How's that sound?
in the video game. No, it's fine. I'm just wondering.
The video
I
game
got
of
a
Kalmatta?
dagger or two.
The Kalmatta video game?
of Baldur's Gate.
Nice.
You guys haven't played the come out of video game?
Yeah.
I thought that was Pong. Go into the jungle, come back out of the jungle.
That's a pitfall.
Yeah,
Fell
pitfall.
into a spike pit. All right. Nice. Oh, it's excruciating.
Is it? Oh, missile still?
Yeah, if anyone else is missling, missile away, people.
Maybe an oil flask?
Crowbar, is that you asking about the sling?
He did.
Yeah. Bajo will load your sling every round for you. That's fine. Here you go.
I'll throw an oil flask.
Where are you trying to? Are you trying to throw it or just put it right in front of you, or?
I'm trying to throw it at the dude.
All right, so that's a missile fire. Go ahead and roll a 20.
Miss.
All right, let's see where it lands. Oh boy. So it flies way over top of them, and you can hear it crash some distance down the hall. All right, missile fire done. Movement,
Yeah.
missile, no magic. You guys are done.
Yep.
Stu, roll a d6.
And before something is behind me in this tiny corridor.
The old pit trap.
Yeah, you're rolling for surprise there, bud.
You were rolling to see if you noticed them. Yeah. All right, so you can just right before, because these guys are silent right before they attack, obviously. So the one that you guys could see down this hall kind of moves forward. What's this move? 20.
They're silent but deadly, kind of like the fart.
But coming more quickly is a similar looking zombie, but he's on all fours, and as he enters the light, you can kind of see through some of the fleshy parts that are falling off of him, and the uniform that has long rotted away beyond any sort of recognition. You can see the glint of gold. He skitters quickly up the hallway. hands
Mm.
whirling
20
madly.
feet, holy shit.
Were there spears set? Anybody?
No, I didn't think that there's anything that could move 40 feet in a round, but I was wrong.
And behind Burl, you can hear the sounds that it are making is kind of like a low,
Oh yeah.
and you can hear it from behind Burl.
Great.
That was a good sound effect.
Thanks, buddy. But it misses. You can just feel it scratching at your back and pulling at your fur cloak or whatever you wear. Maybe a cape. Burl seems kind of like it's cape speak, right? His name? Burl Cape Speak. And this other one attacks when it comes rushing up. Ooh, Urtus.
Unusually funny.
I don't think that's true. These guys
That's a hit.
are okay.
If it's a 13 plus a 5, or are those two different attacks?
Two different attacks. They have two
Oh,
attacks.
she's got an AC of 3, so you tell me.
I'm about to. I just got to see what that would hit. I just got to move it until I can find where it would hit. Oh no, it misses. Okay. It seems like it's trying to get past Burl, and you can hear more behind it.
Mm.
Initiative.
Am I rolling this still?
Sure.
Yeah, unless you want to pass the torch.
I'm ready to rock this shit.
Why is Celine? Why is Deline Sion doing it? I'm just
He has a
kidding.
more sort of gentle, feminine touch to the initiative roll.
Good work. All right,
You represent.
your guys' turn.
You got some magic coming.
Movement. Is Zer moving? TJ. Did you wash it? Did you wash your screen gaming in BS? That probably helped.
TJ muted.
Yeah, he moved up. He has a spear, so he can attack, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Just everyone else move before we get into the attacks, I guess, is all I would ask.
Move that dog up.
Don't tell him what to do.
It's a suggestion.
Move that dog up.
Boy.
Oh, see, the light has moved up.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
Stu's my friend. I would never order Stu around. Only you.
Only you, sir.
The dog should be able to move through and get to the other side. If it's
The
ordered
dog has
to.
disappeared.
It's
Yeah.
beneath Crowbar. Crowbar moved on top of the dog.
We could pop them to the left of the middle enemy if we want to.
Go ahead.
They can run through. I'm gonna move. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Dogs.
Movement's done.
Look at him go. Yes.
All right. Magic. Or I guess missiles first, I guess. Is anyone missiling?
Gulof could probably go after one of the ones in the side hall.
Sure. He could fire. He'd just be firing, trying to pass and Burl. So you can fire. You have two choices, sir. You're firing into melee, so you can either take a -4, and there's no chance you'll hit any of your friends, or you can fire normally, and if you get a 1, 2, 3, or 4, you will hit one of your friends. You just immediately do damage to someone.
I'll hold my fire.
All right. No, then no
Not
missiles.
worth it.
Magic. Magic.
I guess that's me. Sorry. Deline will blast a powerful magic light into the eyes of this Chudsley,
All right.
and so that is a
Saving throw.
savings throw.
Versus spells.
Correct. Correcto.
All right, so a bright light appears about the head below the forebrow on this creature.
I'll probably give us some more light down here.
Anyone else doing anything? Is it melee now?
Baggio won't do any magic, but he will dance back and forth, hopping the foot with glee.
Let's go.
Let me hear. Let me hear the glee at least. All right, now we're playing. Now we're playing Kalmatta. All right, who's in melee? Let's see what happens.
Urtus miss.
Crowbar will attack the fast mover diagonally to him with his club.
Go, dog, go. Ooh, savage dog bite.
Was that one of the gold zombies?
It's the one that's in the middle. Here.
All fours.
Yeah.
Fast zombie. The zombie.
Oh my god, that bee is visible up there.
Yes, the bee is visible.
Who made this fucking map? Jesus. Oh, I know why this is visible. That's something that I did on accident. When I couldn't move anything and I was trying to make it happen.
You should have just lied and said there was a bee etched in the ground.
I could. I was about to say I've done that in the past, but of course that would have been the lie. All right.
That's pod racing.
All right. Crowbar misses. The dog does 5 points of damage. Dougal misses.
Dougal has not attacked. It was Urtus that missed.
Urtus misses. Who else? Anybody else fighting like Kung Fu masters?
I think Zur, right?
Yeah, is there? Who should he attack of these two?
Did
One
Burl?
of them already hurt. The middle one.
Oh, Burl hasn't attacked it either. You should attack the middle one. My plan is
Got
to
it.
try and attack it after everyone else has, and then kill it and cleave into this one. Ooh, nice. 3 points of damage on the middle one.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, TJ. Didn't mean to steal your thunder.
Oh, that's fine.
I was gonna swing at the ones coming from the north.
Okay. Do it.
Dougal's attacking the one in the middle as well. Now roll 20's been lagging for me, Hobbs. Ugh, miss.
I swing the Chameleon Slayer.
Miss. Oh, that was Dougal.
Uh,
Chameleon
damage.
Slayer strikes. That one has a gold. Is a gold, right?
yeah.
Cat needs right back. Oh, be right back?
Cat needs. I understand. There are cat needs out there. That's legitimate. Completely. All right. Is that everyone?
Yes.
So you guys are kind of like your front whole side seems like it's being fairly quickly attacked by these strange creatures.
Well, we've got all the beef up front, so that's good.
And you guys won initiative, right?
Yep.
Good job, Stu.
Thank you.
So this one in the middle here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, can attack 6 different people. And does 3. That is
Not the dog.
That's Crowbar. Not the dog,
no.
but Crowbar's okay.
I didn't
got
say
hit.
that. You said that.
We don't
It's
know yet.
attacking you.
Oh, it missed you.
did not get hit.
Burl.
You got lucky.
AC is 1.
15. Oh, the 16, 15. Do you? Oh, one. Yeah. Do you have a shield?
I do have a shield.
Yeah. You just barely fend it off. It's a sharpened claws, just bony, showing through fleshy fingers, and you can see the glint of gold on its bones as it digs furrows in your shield. Dougal, the one up there, finally gets there. 4 attacks Dougal. Dougal, even beyond this fight, you can hear kind of echoing around the cave in front of you, kind of metal on stone scritching down the hallway. Seems to be echoing around as the fight progresses. All right, your initiative, I think, right?
Yep. Yeah. I mean, wait.
Can we get a web down the hallway?
All right. Crowbar already went last round with his club and missed. This is a new round. We'll do Burl. Cape Speak. Oh, 15 we already know is a miss. All right.
Man, you sounded so disappointed.
I am.
What?
I'm just kidding. Zur gets attacked this time, TJ.
I don't think Hobbs likes killing players. I really think he likes almost killing them, though.
Yeah.
I like some tension. So that hits AC 1.
Oh, God. Was that against Zur?
Yes.
He's dead.
Four points of damage. It's kind of shifting around and clawing at people madly. Dougal.
That was 4 on Zur.
Yes, sir.
I think that's what he had, wasn't it?
I don't know.
7 AC, 4 hit points.
Probably.
Pretty sure that's what he had. All right.
That 13 does not hit. Right?
Nope. AC 1.
You were successful in killing off Zur. Good work.
All right, TJ, you want to play Erdis?
I'll have to drop pretty soon anyway, so that's good
Okay.
timing.
So these come skittering up through that hallway to the south, bouncing off the walls as they are so excited to get at flesh and blood that's been missing for so long from their completely unbalanced diets.
Why did they need to do that? It's not like they have functional digestive tracts.
Yeah, it's just an urge, man. I don't know. It's just like me with Doritos. Like slavering around. I get 2 points of damage on them. I get 2 attacks. Your guys' turn.
You know what we could really use right now is the mute with a pole arm.
Who's up?
Let's do dog for the one in the middle.
Oh wait, I didn't attack. I was supposed to attack the dog. Let me do that quick.
Missiles?
Oh.
Yeah, movement,
Anybody?
missiles. Poor Odotnin attack. Ooh, what's its AC? 11. It's AC 6. 2 hits.
Yeah, I don't have war dog.
What? 4 points of damage.
All right.
I think that's all it has.
No, I have that written down.
Oh, you do have its total down?
Yeah.
He's just trying to kill your dog.
Oh.
18 hit points. 14
I'm just kidding.
now. I just didn't have the AC written down. I don't know what the war dog's AC.
All right, yeah, movement is now, so you don't get to move later. I think I've let people move afterwards, I guess. It's fine.
Crowbar says we need to move back. They've got us on both sides.
Dougal, AC 6 hits.
That's Erdis.
Oh. Erdis is attacking that middle one,
Yeah.
who has already shrugged off quite a few attacks. What's she attacking with? A spear?
A sword.
A sword? If you move out of that range, it's going to get an attack. Oh, unless you don't attack or anything this round, Brian, you'll be okay. Oh, where's Deline? She's like missing. Did you like put her through the wall on accident?
No, I had her
She
move to
moved
make
back.
some room for others.
Oh.
Is that the stairway going out?
Sure. I don't even know. Can you see her when she goes up there? It's like I thought that
I
was
can see. I can see her. Cleavage.
okay. I see. Yeah. What'd you say? Erdis was swinging with a spear,
Sword.
a sword. Oh, so it sloughs off some of its outer flesh, and you can definitely see the glint of gold mixed with the ivory of its rib
Did she
cage.
miss?
No,
Okay.
no, you sloughed off some stuff.
Okay.
Anyone else?
Yeah, Dougal. He's attacking the same one. This is my roll 20 loads.
Ooh, he does
There we
kill
go.
it.
Proper hit.
Cleave.
Cleave. He's gonna cleave.
The one on his left,
Uh,
or the
the
other
one that's
gold one.
attacking the dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't have him
So-
attacking the dog. That's ridiculous.
Well, my hope is that that one will get killed and the other one will move up and the dog can attack it. But... Okay. And yeah. Come on, you can load roll 20. Oh, I think I missed.
That is a miss.
Boom.
Burl with the dog.
Yep, 6 damage to the one behind the dog.
Okay. Grabs a hold of its femur and sloughs off a bunch of gold and bone, and some comes off in its teeth.
Alright, and then Burl himself is going to swing the Slayer at the guy to the north again. Another 6 damage.
Same thing, stabs into him. Some gold flecks fall to the ground, glittering
Still up though, huh?
in Burl's eyes from the torchlight. Chameleon Slayer speaks. Is the Achani doing anything?
No. I don't want to risk hitting. In,
You could always roll with a -4, man.
Do they have a spear? Actually, yeah, you could do the -4.
all right. If you say so.
Which one are you targeting?
The ones that are in that hallway, I guess.
They're all in a hallway.
Okay.
The small
one that's
hallway or
To the left of the dog.
Okay. If you hold down, if you put your cursor over it and hold down, yeah, there you go.
That thing.
Yeah, fire away, sir.
Ping. Yeah, I pinged.
Pinging it. Do the thing, brother.
So this is -4. Oh, hey, how about that? So that one actually did hit.
It did. Damage. 4 points. Nice. Certainly worthwhile.
Good show.
Baggio, Toad.
Nah, 20-foot range.
Okay. Well, you
Nothing
could.
otherwise.
All right. Is that everyone? Is Crowbar doing anything?
Crowbar.
Crowbar
withdrew.
moved because I've been hit. I'm somehow still alive.
You can fire your. You can still
Holding
shoot a
the
bow or
lantern.
your sling if you want.
Didn't you say he had
I'm
to
holding the
withdraw this
lantern.
round?
Oh yeah, you're right. He withdrew. You're correct. He had to withdraw. You're right. You're right. All right. Is that everyone then?
Yes.
It's the monster's turn.
Happy to be alive.
We lost initiative this round.
I know.
Gosh, man.
I never
Alright.
know with you, Jason. Sometimes you forget and sometimes you fuck with me. Oh,
No.
there goes the old Hobbs D6.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get Burl cop speak out of the way and really get into some of those fleshy fleshlings behind.
Somebody in chat,
No.
Brian, said that Crowbar sounds like a WWE wrestler name.
Without question. All right, let's see who these
This
guys
is
are
how
attacking.
I became the only survivor of
Burl's
the
beefiness is
TPK.
just holding down.
That's right. That's
the
right.
hallway.
TJ, that's right.
All right, so the one attacks the dog. Slaveringly. We likes dog meat.
That's sort of a half a golem, like not a full golem, but like a half golem.
There's certainly some kind of strange magics going on. Only 1 point on the dog. Burl. Not Burl. Dougal. Oh, Dougal.
That's a hit for sure.
Gropes.
Ooh,
6 points of damage.
ouch! Dougal takes it.
Me precious. We never go full golem. Oh my. That's way better than your Hank Henry or your Henry Hill. You got to use that one.
Oh, my hand kill's okay, but I do a pretty spot on Schmiegel.
I am that kind
Uncle
of
Hank.
monster. Whatever kind of monster it is, that's the one I am. Is that everyone? I mean, is that all my guys? Oh, wait. Maybe there's more of these things. Let me look. Oh, there's a whole map full of them.
No.
I'm just kidding. Your guys' turn.
Missiles.
Missiles. Movement. If anyone wants to move up, they
yeah.
can. Here comes Baggio. Over top of the Zer's corpse.
Higher ground bonus.
I can hear Fleetwood Mac in the background. All right. Missiles.
Down the lantern.
You say you set down the
and
lantern?
Pull out my short bow.
Okay. I thought you were out of arrows.
I will.
Oh,
I'll
that's one.
I set it in that space right in front of me.
Okay, those are stairs.
On the sturdiest stair. That,
Sure, we'll say it still works because I mean a lantern isn't like 5 feet, so that should work. Dum, 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 dum.
They do look like there's little lines there, huh? Well, I'll set it in the same space I am then and draw my short bow.
You are also on stairs. It's fine though. It's a lantern isn't going to be larger than a stair. You're fine, buddy. You draw your short bow, all good. Anyone else firing missiles this round?
Yes.
I'm doing goal off right now on the same gold thing behind the dog
Okay.
at -4.
Baggio will have his toad spit at the fire feller.
I like it. Long distance spit.
-4 is 12.
12 misses.
Range is 10, 20, 30.
Bummer.
Misses. Acid sizzles on the cobbles. Anyone else firing? Is Deline? Did she reload?
Sure, she reloads and like lobs a slow arcing one at the same guy.
Alright.
She's
I'll
Bounces
drop
it.
my club.
0 for 5, so
Bounces it off her ceiling.
big point.
-4 with a silver right arrow,
Go ahead.
so I don't hit my gang. -4.
Was that at a minus? Did you put the -4 in there for Deline?
I did.
No, I did not. Sorry, I meant to. That
Alright.
was my intent.
So that misses actually.
Yep.
Their AC 6.
Okay.
Did you put the -4 in, Brian?
No. I did.
Okay, nice. So it hits.
At least I attempted to do it.
See you, TJ.
And that's
Mute.
plus-
Thank you, buddy. See you,
plus
TJ.
1 with
Yep.
the
see you, TJ.
Yep,
That's
it
a silver
hits.
right arrow that's +1.
Yep, I got you.
All right, so I did 5.
Is that everyone? Melesk. Oh, Erdis. The big 3, the one in front of her that was fighting the dog. Eric. Or the one on the in front of Dougal.
Muted. Thank you. One in front of the dog.
Okay. It's not dead.
Okay.
You want to swing at that one, Eric?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah. As soon as roll 20 loads my macro for my sword.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope.
All right, the dog will go for that one then.
Is Dougal attacked yet? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Dougal
he
just
just
did.
had a 1.
What about Burl?
Oh,
He's doing the
dog.
dog right now.
So dog missed. Burrow will swing up north again. The chameleon.
Yeah, now I'm getting bad roll 20 lag Hobbs.
Ooh, that hits.
That's 17 total on this thing.
It dies. Finally, Burl. What's it look like when he finishes this thing off?
I picture it slashing right through its torso, and it collapses into a pile of golden flecked bones.
Nice. Sloughed flesh. A horrible stench. With the tang of iron. Or gold.
Goldschlager.
All right. Is that everyone? Looks like you're starting to get some success. Is it time for initiative?
I think
Easy.
so.
All right. Suck.
Yes.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh.
Ha ha ha.
All right.
Pretty good.
Cool.
Go ahead.
I feel like the Hobbs cheeky initiative thing is a trademark move.
Okay. Who is anyone moving? Miskling?
Do I want to move forward and swing at this thing? Probably. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. So I'm moving. Oh. Missiles?
Missiles.
Miskiles?
Yep. Total shoot up north.
Guloff
and a
will
minus
attack the
4.
same one behind the dog.
Yep, go ahead with the -4 is fine. What's this purple line for?
Accident. Accidents happen.
They do indeed.
Don't you worry about the purple line, Jason. Worry about your own game.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
that's a 1, but
It's all right. Doesn't misses. Looks like you put the -4 in. The toad missed. Is he? He's one hit dice, right?
The toad?
Yeah.
Let's just check out his stats here.
go ahead with Crowbar attacking the one
78.
behind the dog with my last silverite arrow.
Yep.
I assume he's one hit dice.
Yep. That's a miss.
-4. Submit. AC 12.
That's a miss. Is that all missiles? Melee.
We should really call them hit tiles.
Hit dials?
Hit tiles instead of missiles.
I see.
And
Hitsels?
Dougal's going to start by attacking the one on the top.
Yes.
I didn't see my thing, but I heard Stu say yes, so I assumed it was a hit.
You hit it. It did not die yet.
Oh, damn it.
That's like 15 on him too.
This
Dang.
thing's taking a lot. These things are tanky.
They're taking a beating. That's for sure.
want me to blast him with my web?
Alright.
Urtus is going to hit with her spear before the dog.
Okay.
Just
Oh.
is that? Damn it, dude. What's happening? I figured out what's happening. When I hit that macro, it lags and it doesn't load a roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she
It's AC
misses that.
3, so yeah.
Pretty shooting accurate.
That's a hit from the dog.
5 more damage on the one behind the dog.
Oh, now it's dead.
Jesus.
What's this look like, Stu, when the dog finally finishes this nasty
It
beast?
latches on to some big chunk in its abdomen and rips it off, and it's enough for other flecks to start falling out. And
Shriveled intestines coil at the Netnin's feet. All right, anyone else?
Burl swings the chameleon slayer. Oh.
Now anyone else?
That's it.
All right, so melee from the beasties. Now they're going to fire their missiles. They throw bits of fetid intestine to try and rope you in. I'm just kidding. That's my next monster, though.
I think, Aaron, to answer your other question, I think we're fine without a web, man.
Yeah, I think
Burl.
so.
Miss. I guess that one is going to move up They both attack Dougal.
I sunder the dog.
Oh,
One hit.
all right, make a save versus gold gold infused bones. I'm just kidding. 5 points of damage.
Ouch.
Sure. I'm at half now.
Alrighty. Initiative.
I feel like we can maintain.
I think we got this. Yeah. Fuck. Hobbs, you can't use the same message.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
because
I
it didn't work
doesn't
last
count.
time. I think it was a typo. All right, so these things look for easier prey than Dougal and move to the dog.
I'm doing magic. FYI.
I'm doing magic.
Magic coming!
Pay attention to me.
Beautiful magic. AC
Do you know what
5,
the
Dougal,
dog's-
on the dog. AC 5.
Do you know what the AC for a war dog is? Because I don't.
I believe it's 7.
I believe it's 2.
My old war dog was AC 7.
7 it is.
It makes sense, right? Like leather armor.
Only 1 point of damage.
All right.
Sweet.
And no one wants the dog to die. It's okay if TJ kills off 2 characters. That's a hit on Caspic, but
Yeah, we all know how that works. When
Cap
people
speak-
die, we get bummed. When dogs die, we like break down.
groped for 3 points of damage.
What?
Did you have his consent to grope him?
hmm I think you guys all signed the waiver when you it's
Entering the dungeon?
yeah, it's in the muster. Upon mustering, you sign the waiver. Your guys' turn. Missiles, movement, missiles, blah 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 blah.
Toad spits at the one on Burl.
Gulof is going to try to move up into the hallway so he doesn't get -4 anymore and attack that other one behind Burl.
Wouldn't you still possibly hit me though?
Yes, he's in melee. If you're still firing
If you
your
don't-
arrows,
if
you
don't
still
take the
have to.
-4.
Yeah, you still have to take the -4, or you would need like a spear or something if you wanted to do it a different way. I made this map so long ago, I didn't know how to resize some of the stuff. It looks like it's funny.
But if I miss, I only hit Burl on a 1, 2, or 3, correct?
1, 2, 3, or 4.
We've been down this road before. This killed a PC one time.
More than once.
Yeah. He hit him twice in a row and killed him.
Like, I'm feeling okay about fighting this thing solo, as opposed to you possibly putting an arrow in my back. FYI.
Just do it anyway.
Yeah, I'm comfortable just fighting it solo in lieu of an arrow in the back.
Toad misses. You gonna fire? You can just take a -4 if you want, bud. If you don't want to possibly hit him, Brian. Or you can do it the other way.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
1d20 -4 at the new target above Burl.
All right.
Oh, yeah, there's a 1.
Yeah, that would have been a hit. You would have hit
Yeah.
him.
That would have hit me.
Yep.
My toad would have spittled all over him, too.
That's true.
Well, I'm glad we didn't try that.
All right.
Crowbar is dropping his bow and pulling out his sling.
Okay. Is Deline? She's all reloaded and ready to go, or did you attack yet with her or not?
No, she's casting a spell.
Oh, go ahead.
I'll go after the one on the
Well,
dog.
she cast just protection from evil.
Nice.
Question, Baggio, I have the 2 zombie guys on the left, or whatever they are.
Mhm.
Are they the same?
Nope. One of them is gold flecked and one of them isn't.
Is one of them a 4-legged scrambler and one of them not?
Correct.
Which one is the awesome one? That one?
Which one is more awesome? I guess gold-legged scrabbler
Which
or
one? What's on 4 legs?
the one on the top, the one with the dot.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and blind him.
Go ahead. Oh,
With my
I guess
late
it's up to
spell,
me,
so-
not you.
It's up to you. Make the proverbial saving throw.
GM Hobbs.
That's what you get.
Yeah, and that's why this fucking web shit. Fucking cheater.
So this guy pulls a Michael Jackson move, ooh, and the light shows up beside his head, like that. Yeah, and so then the light shows up nearby.
1, 2,
Then
3.
I'll roll to recoup the spell.
We get a little more squares though. We get some more light from doing that.
Hey, Judge Blackthorn, welcome to the chat. That's a new name. I don't think I've ever seen that name before. Don't forget to subscribe, follow, donate, and flip off Aaron Coleman. It's a rule. It's what everyone does when they come into the chat room. What was the question, Eric?
Doesn't that expand if he's casting light on this thing, our light radius?
Yeah. So it probably just like hit some strands of his hair or something.
Yeah.
He seems to have some hair, or maybe like a sweet cowl. He's wearing a nice polo.
His lapel.
Yeah, his lapel pin.
Couldn't have got the cufflink, eh?
There it is.
All right, melee.
Yeah, go ahead.
Erdis, one up top. Come on, load roll 20. Missed.
Dog missed.
Dougal, one up
Dog.
top.
Come on, dog. Ooh.
There we go. That's what we're talking about.
All right, so you take a big gash out of it. It isn't dead.
All right, Burl.
It's flashing hair moving back, the light, dangling as it goes. And then it glares at you with blood-stained teeth.
Oh, nice hits, too.
11 damage
Max
to the one. north of me.
damage.
All right. Burl rams the chameleon slayer through this thing's chest and slurps it out, but it's still standing, attempting to grab him with his gold-flecked bony claws. Is that everyone?
These things are beasts. Quite literally.
After we get through this combat, maybe we can have 1 or 2 rooms of treasure before another encounter.
Nope.
Then we can boogie.
All right, are you guys done? Is it initiative time?
Yep.
Come on, Aaron.
Oh, sorry.
This is the round.
Well, it's better than him. Oh wait.
All right, so
Did you guys audibly hear him rub his hands together in excitement?
I sure did. Yeah.
Oof.
We heard
that
the
was an
hand
excitement. I had just put on some hand sanitizer.
Good for you. Everybody go wash their hands. Wash hands break right now.
Make sure you get your
Actually-
fingertips and don't just do the backs.
I actually do have to bio, so I'll be right back. If my AC is 1, don't kill me.
Dog. 3 points on Odotnin. Burl.
Right.
This creature is up close and personal with Burl. Its ghastly dried tongue almost licking at the poor dwarf's helmet holes as the sword still embedded in his heart as he tries to claw at your. Oh!
Hello, helmet holes.
Not good.
6 points of damage. Trying to rip the straps off, trying to take your helmet off like a hockey player.
Would you like an arrow in the back now, sir?
The arrow in the back will drop me now, actually. So let's not.
Your guys' turn.
All right, we will.
missiles.
Yep, Toad Spittle. Slowly input and blast off.
This is the one that's above Burl from Gulov.
Yep. God, I can't hit shit.
Okay. Did I get hit at all?
That's an 11, GM Hobbs.
Nope. The dog.
Oh man, it's so nice of TJ to leave his leave it running so it didn't mess up all the
Teach is a nice guy.
Good job, Teej. You know what's going on. Now he is Judge Blackthorn. He's on a different device talking to us still. How nice. All right,
Um,
11 misses.
Okay.
Damn it.
that's all missiles.
No, I just one more with crowbar.
Okay.
That one above the dog. -4. Submit. That's a miss.
Misses.
Eric, you want to try for the one next to the dog for cleave?
Well, she does 1 point of damage because it's impossible to do 0 points of damage.
Okay.
And then Dougal will attack the one next to the dog for the possibility of cleave. That
Oh.
should kill it.
9 points. You just killed it.
Thank God. It's all thanks to that 1 point from Ertis. Okay, and I cleave the Witchbane into the one below it. Thanks, Brian. Miss.
Dog misses. Burl
Back up top.
pulls out his sword, Chameleon Slayer, and chops it down for good. Lick my eye holes, will you, with your dry, raspy, sandpapery tongue?
Oh, man.
Lick my eye holes, will you? Wow.
Tongue in the helmet holes was that was disturbing.
It's a quote for the ages.
Ages for the Aegis.
People will be saying that to their enemies for hundreds of years.
Listen to my new podcast.
Don't
Tongue
tongue
in
my
Your Helmet
eye hole.
It's still initiative
I'll be
for
your
this
first.
one last one. No one could finish it yet.
You can
No.
just give it to us if you want.
This
Give it
dude's been here the whole time. Let's see if he can kill something. Nah, he's attacking Dougal, so surely he won't. I think it's initiative, though, actually, maybe.
Yeah.
You guys may even go
Yeah.
first.
Ooh.
Well,
It's
chugga, 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 chugga. Roll 20, come on. Yeah.
oh. Go ahead.
Movement.
Push.
Gulof will move out of the way back to here.
Coming down.
Be coming around the corner.
Missiled.
I'm good.
So we shall missile.
Any toad?
Yeah, first Adeline is shooting and showing off how she's some now garbage. He blasts with the toad. Did you see 7?
Oh, that hits this guy.
Yes.
Bro.
Acid. Demonic acid.
It boils. Nope, it's still alive. Dog misses. That misses.
5 damage.
That finishes him. Finish him.
Yes.
Hoy.
What a slug.
I feel like that could have gone the other way though. I mean,
Oh,
it was
yeah,
just bad
easily.
rolls. Like the ones up north missed me like 3-4 rounds, and I still am at below half.
That's the benefit of having that 1 AC, man.
Yeah.
Great job, guys. We won. Let's check in on who's damaged badly. Crowbar is.
Dougal's at half. I'm for a little less. I'm at 8 out of 19.
I'm at 8 of 17. I'm okay. Like if we want to just look around a couple corners.
Yeah, I
if
think there's
there's an opportunity for something here.
we should
Otherwise, we'll
loot
drag golden bodies back and.
Yeah, I agree. Loot a couple rooms. I'd like to chuck this body. Oh, Crowbar's moving up. Never mind.
Thought you chucked him.
No, go ahead.
I was
Throw
gonna
me,
throw.
throw me
I
the
was gonna,
Body.
I was gonna throw this body with light on it around the corner just to put a permanent light source right here. So I was just gonna throw this thing down this hall.
Do you want Baggio to go first?
Yes, please.
It's taken Crowbar and Gulaf a minute to grab their arrows.
And let's still play it safe. Let's have whoever's leading someone poke ground from the back. Yada yada yada.
Frickin' snap to grid, man.
You can hold Alt down and it won't do that.
Oh, thank you, sir.
You're
I
welcome.
don't roll 20 as much as you. I appreciate it.
Whoa. Did I not turn the
Looks like
walls
we're gonna-
on correctly? Because Baggio looks like he's out. Could you move any farther than that, or is it holding you in? I might not have turned that on, maybe. Anyway,
I'm just alting. I'm just learning this alt thing.
okay. So,
I lean on my friends and my dog.
so you can just see along this tunnel that there's all sorts of nastiness, and it's filled with filth, and it's obviously been down here a long time. Looks like there's a platform at the end of the hall that, man, it's kind of hard to tell, but it's like it's a little higher than this area, right? And then down here, there's like some sort of like wooden. It looks like gates. There's like bars across here, so it looks like some kind of jail cell. And along the back, there's a bunch of like rotted debris, and you can see like some flecks of white and glittering from from the body.
All right. Anything on the ceilings?
Just more dirt, some cobwebs, some rafters.
Rafters, huh? Okay. I'm gonna move up if someone wants to poke with the pole behind me. I'm gonna move up to here.
So Zur is, who has the pole? Zur is dead.
With Erdis.
I'll take it.
Okay, Baggio, I'm with. I'll come. If I can move
Someone-
into.
Just want you to know it's going to be one of me because I cast
Gulaf
mirror
can grab
image.
the pole.
Nice. You already cast it.
I am right now.
What did you cast?
Mirror
Mirror
image.
Ah, okay.
How many of them show up?
I believe it's ample. 1d4.
An ample amount of
additional images
mirror
of
image.
myself. 2 more of me.
So there's now three
Holy shit! It's 3 Baggios. The world is not ready.
So what happened
Baggios.
is, actually, one of them is TJ's character. I did polymorph him. In the
Somebody bring forth the light source, please.
Bring forth the light source.
Baggio has to hold a torch and the pole.
Oh, you're just gonna move into this room, dude?
Yep.
That's cool.
Okay. Oh, we see something.
So, what do you see?
This monster.
It hasn't shown up on the other one yet. Oh, maybe because it's a different person, so the people can't see it yet. So there's bars over there, and you can see another one of those just ravenously. As soon as the light comes in, he's just trying to break through the bars. His own skin sloughing off as his bones are trying so hard to burst through.
Hard bones.
Ah,
Can we move in?
more of
Let's
them.
move in and spear
I can't
this.
see squat.
Let's move in and spear this thing. I'm gonna move in.
Okay.
All right, I'll
Behind me,
follow.
Crowbar.
So this one is closed. This one is not.
Which one's closed?
The one over here where the creature is. So yeah, you could move in there, no problem, Baggio.
Trying to give some light, you know. Now,
All right, so you guys start stabbing at it.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. Baggio, roll a d6.
It's gonna burst out of the debris on you, isn't it?
five, sir.
All right, so you're not surprised.
That's not my friend.
when the white and gold that you saw is bone flecked skeletons. Hey, stop,
Right, I'll hop
everyone's.
out and shut
I
the
don't know why
gate.
you guys are still moving.
Because we hadn't finished moving all our characters.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I mean, like, we were all coming in. I thought that was fair.
Well, Neil, babe, pick yourself up.
All right,
Did
so
we all get in?
let's just roll initiative now.
Skeletons, he said.
Oh,
Ugh.
good.
Ah!
What? Come on.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
So these are gold flecked skeletons, not zombies. So you guys are going to move at the same time. These guys are obviously moving up and stabbing you, Baggio.
Me? Are you sure?
I'm
I give him that,
positive.
the down low wink that we're really on the same side.
Isn't it horrible? Ernest
Oh.
pushes into the area.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
okay.
assuming I'm gonna move our Baggio as I assume he's moving back.
He's
That
still
is
going to get
correct.
attacked.
But yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
She'll move there though to block with her spear and shield.
The dog is rushing in, busting through the bars.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was the open one.
It's open where Erdis is,
I see. Okay.
but it could. The
Dog
dog
can
could
run
get
fast.
through. The dog could get through anyway. It's fine.
Okay.
I was just teasing.
I'm good either way.
All right, so there are more targets. I'll just roll for all three of them.
They can attack me. It's cool.
Oh, one of them is still. One of them is. The other one is attacking the dog. Good thing you brought her Odotnin in there. Netnin. It's not an easy thing to say. First one will be Baji.
You're the one who decided to make a Nintendo joke.
I know. That's because I accidentally had.
It's a gasness.
Sega SNES RIP.
R.I.P.
Yeah, that was on accident. I think that actually came from something else. That came from the barrel maze. All right, both of them miss. Oh wait, they get 2 attacks. So the first one misses, and the second one misses as well. Go ahead.
Yay!
And Burl,
Just out of curiosity, what are they attacking with?
their hands again. Oh, I guess they must have spears. So
Butter knives.
So they get 2 attacks with spears?
yeah, they're fast with them,
Holy
I guess.
Shit. I want to be a skeleton.
Can I be a skeleton, please?
Polymorph into one of these things.
AC 5 from the dog.
That hits.
All right. 6 damage.
There's nothing in.
Still alive.
Sorry, say again, Brian.
There's nothing between Gulof and that skeleton I can fire normally with my bow.
He's still in melee, so when you're in melee, then you can't, because it's like you have to abstract it. They're not just standing in that straight open space. Selena's up there by
You use
herself.
a -4.
No, her name's Delane, and she's coming down.
Well, I was talking to her last name. I still fucked it up. I know. All right. Oof.
At the one below Gulof.
You guys don't have to roll to hit that thing. It's just going to take you
6 damage to it then.
3 turns to kill it.
Does it require spears?
Wait,
Oh.
we don't get to roll for damage.
You're
Instead, there's an
abstracted.
arbitrary.
You can. You
I'd
can do
rather
that if you
roll.
want. All right. That's fine. That's fine.
I think we're gonna
Trying
kill
to
a
save
Sasha.
time.
Does
I
it
think-
require spears, or can we use our swords?
Spears, unless you're going to go in there.
Got it.
Yeah, I would rather chance it with the rolls. I think we're gonna, on average, end up hitting it more than 3 rounds,
Okay.
or it could be about 3 rounds.
Did Erdis
but
go?
I'd rather risk
Yeah,
it.
Erdis missed. The dog missed. Well, let's just say it attacked with its claws when Baggio was on its way out. That spear thing is bothering me. That's a miss, Burl. Anyone else?
No.
Is Crowbar shooting an arrow? Oh, both of them did already. Both Gulof and. All right, perfect.
No, Crowbar's still holding the lantern and his club.
Okay, he's ready to bean someone in the head. Maybe the dwarf in front of him. All right, initiative.
Come on, Aaron.
Oh, dang it. What the hell did that... What happened here?
Say you're not very good at rolling a d6.
No shit. All right.
Aha.
Call me a sage.
You are sagely. With great wisdom, sir.
Sagacious Baggio.
Any missiles?
Sure, I had magic missiles in the arsenal.
That's the most ancient of arts unseen by Baggio. Magic missile.
Any missiles?
I can locate objects.
I've got one with Gulof again.
Go ahead, roll her up, buddy.
And I think Crowbar and draw a dagger. Can he still missile the one?
Yes.
So Crowbar will missile with a dagger.
All right.
Toad will
Let's
spit
do
at the lower
Gulof
right
first.
skeleton. With a
So is
-4.
that -4?
You guys
so
can
it's a 9.
Dougal and Burl can escape or can attack. The 9 misses. You can attack that dude up there.
No, that was a misclick on my part. Hold on. See, it didn't roll. Woo!
Ooh, too far.
I think we probably killed
Crowbar
that one.
hit.
Up, so 11 more points of damage.
Still alive.
Whoa! This thing has 20 something HP.
19.
I have 20 something.
Are you telling me it's at 1 HP right now?
2. Math works. All right, did you...
Crowbar hit armor class 0 for 4.
That hits? The one on the right or the one on the left?
That one on the right.
Okay.
Because that's within 10 feet for dagger throwing.
All right, perfect. Is that everyone?
No, Erdis hasn't gone.
Go Erdis.
She missed. The dog missed.
AC 8?
Misses. Is that everyone?
Actually, that's not even right. But
I was going to say, I don't think that's AC 8, but...
Oh, my roll 20's freaking out. I gotta reload.
Oh, that was the dog. Here's Erdis. Ooh. These are 2-hit dice monsters. I'm sure... Oh, you can still hear me, though, because we're not on there. That hits AC 7. What is Erdis's AC?
3.
All right, good. Misses. All right, so let's continue the Whiff Fest. Uh-oh. It did get slow, didn't it?
Yeah.
All right.
How are we doing on time?
I figured we'd stop at 4. Or,
Okay, after this.
yeah, probably pretty much 3:44.
Damn, I wish we had time to loot a room.
We do.
All right, these both attack Erdis. They are not happy with Erdis.
Doing magic.
Oh, you right now?
Well, eventually. But you're first, so.
Oh, okay.
whoa.
They come unglued on her. 15 hits AC 3, so that's 2 hits.
Oh noes.
10 points of damage.
Did Erdis just go Squirtus?
Hi Erdis.
No, she did not. She shatters her shield because she's a level 1 fighter.
There you go.
Oh, boom in the face.
So she still takes one of them.
She takes 2 points.
All right. 2 points.
4?
4 points?
4 points. Yeah. Sorry, 4 points.
Interesting. How does that work? Awesome.
We are the ones who make
Fighter was that.
Yeah. Erdis is down to 5.
Okay, now what?
She busts out her second shield.
Magic.
Magic. I'm gonna web this guy.
All right.
Jam him up in that corner.
All right, he's jammed up in the corner. Let's just do some attacks on the other skeleton. You guys will kill that other one this round. The third round. Interesting.
Yeah, we got it to 2. There we go.
Dog hits. Oh, just enough. The other one is eternally wrapped in Baggio goo, and this one is in destroyed in gold fleckery. All right. So now what?
God dang. I'll move 5 feet farther back.
I can see everyone got worn out after that. They're like, "Holy cow, this is a slog." That's why we try to make small dungeons, people, because they can be a slog. All right. Now what are you guys gonna do?
Burl, I'll leave that one to you.
It's dead. You guys can kill all the rest of the stuff.
We're done here, right? Okay.
Okay.
We're killing stuff.
Let's
Search
loot
this little
this
room,
room.
I guess. Otherwise, take gold bones with us.
Yeah, it looks like this room at one point was some sort of jail or something. It's hard to know what these creatures were originally, but they don't have arms or anything. I mean, they had arms, but they don't have weapons or armor on. They just look like there were some skeletons in there, and there's no cloth or flesh left on them. The other one looks like he kind of had some minimal, but it looked to be like possibly like striped. Like you can see a bit of black and white tattered clothes on him, which certainly Burl, if not other people, recognize to be some sort of jail wear. Like apparently there is a true dungeon beneath whatever this keep was once used for.
Interesting. I thought he was part of the Zebra clan.
Perhaps he is one of the Zebra clan prisoners.
Okay, toss the jail cell, take the bodies, start dumping them upstairs.
You're just taking the gold fleck bones, not the whole bodies, right? Like in a
Yeah.
pile, because yeah, they're.
Someone should search the piles of straw and muck and stuff in here.
Indeed.
So how many zombies you guys
That
kill?
sounds like a job for Crowbar.
Killed a lot.
5, and then these
Six up there, maybe.
3.
'Cause there were two on the top.
6
4,
or 7 zombies total.
6, 7 zombies, and 2 skeletons. All right, so this is how many. Each of these are zombies. All right. Oh, that's not very good.
No fact, they all have like 200 bones.
Oh, I can just do it this way. We said 7 zombies.
Yeah, and 2 skeletons.
That would be 9. All right, so you're gonna get 340 GP from these bones.
Sweet.
I don't think you'll quite level there, Crowbar.
It's all right. I do this because I want to do it. I don't.
He could spend money in carouse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we gotta get out of here first.
Well, yeah, gravy.
Knowing you, I'll get attacked by some swamp creature on the way home.
Oh, that's a good idea. Swamp creature. I don't think I've made any of those.
The little creek thing.
You should
That
say
was brutal.
what was?
The little fish creatures in that creek at the ruin.
Oh, I didn't know you ran into fish creatures. Are those the ones that were trying to abscond with Dougal God's blood?
No, that was in the Midlands
Oh, okay, yeah. That's something different.
a couple months ago.
Yeah, we can't get Midlands and Kalmatta confused, or there will be no end
Oh,
of
I'm sorry.
there'll be no end of trouble. I can't even find the map. Why do I have it so gosh darn small?
Yeah, we got 1,500 GP and gems and 340 of gold bones. And we're heading back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
So you have one day. You have about a half day of light once you come back out of this, and you see the ruins with the maggot, the gigantic maggot, and all the dead anima sect creatures dead, and head out through the jungle. You're gonna have to camp once.
Okay.
Alrighty.
We'll try to back
2, 4.
one, two.
You could push it into the night, but all the people know that they will not let you inside at night. And that isthmus is underwater during high tide. Not the whole thing, just the trail across.
uh, with camping one night.
So,
We still have our dwarf.
yeah.
Yep.
So take off another day's rations, and we
Deal.
arrive successfully in Sindanor.
Ugh.
Well, you're outside of Sindanor. The Black Guard calls for your tithe, tithy, tithai.
Why don't we give him the 10% and tell him we got it in a dungeon surrounded by 30-foot tall insects.
And had to run.
So I'm in favor of giving them 10% and telling them where we found it.
Sure. Agreed.
It's a done deal. We pay our
So what's the total?
1840.
And how many people?
yes.
5? Oh, 4.
Well,
Oh, 5.
5.
4, 5, because we're splitting it with a mute.
The
I
mute,
jumped back in for money.
the mute is
Good.
dead, I thought.
No.
No.
Oh, that's
He's
right.
gonna
He wasn't
retire
dead.
because he's
That's right. He's
just
not
gonna go
dead.
armorless until we
It's
get
just
him.
like the double peg leg.
It's like both legs have been wounded.
Arg, I'm a pay, rat.
Percent of that.
1840, you said,
1840?
divided by 5, 368. Oh, you already did it. 368 plus your 100 per level, right?
So 331 gold net per person.
That's after the 10%.
I'm
Yep.
still in favor, TJ, of turning the mute into a dragon.
Very small
Me too.
dragon.
A little wyvern kind of thing.
Dude, dragons, it doesn't matter if they're young, they're insane.
If he wants to be my dragon.
TJ did the math. You
Really?
could turn Baggio or Dougal into a freaking young gold dragon. They're insane.
Yeah, it would break Kalmatta completely, and you should do it.
Something would happen, I'm sure. All right, so, but we did lose the last poor Zur, who's not even on here. Oh, there he is.
Sure.
That's it. We
Sir
don't-
was a pain in the butt.
he did
I
true.
wouldn't call it a loss.
Oh boy, they're nice. All right, so
Call him master.
does anyone want to carouse with their newfound money?
How much
Yes.
gold did we get?
331.
Okay, thank you.
Hobbs, quick question. How does that work with my official leveled lackey experience and
Yeah.
wise?
Crowbar will take Gulof carousing for 331.
All right, hold up for a second, Brian. I got a couple people asking me questions at the same time. Hey, Mort75, welcome to the chat. We're just we're just wrapping up with some carousing here. So, you're gonna have to read the document. I don't remember.
I remember.
Yeah.
If you want me to tell you.
Go ahead.
I do.
One third XP and 1/3 gold. But you don't lose the XP, they just get 1/3 of that. But they do take 1/3 of your gold.
I think we used to do it a different way before, but that's
Yeah,
what we're doing now.
that's true.
Yeah.
Can I take some XP back then?
Nope.
Nah, you did change it at one point. Yeah.
What a dickish.
So that system.
And what was our experience take here?
It was
368.
340.
Plus 100 per level.
Yeah, yeah,
First
plus
one.
100 per level.
Percent. It's 505.
Sounds exciting. All right, how are the Achani and Crowbar carousing as a thief? Are you going around doing thiefly things? Are you just going out drinking? Are you going out proselytizing? What are you doing?
Straight to the red light district, GM Hobbs.
Nice. Okay.
Crow-
Well, stop means stop.
Yeah.
All right. So roll a d30
Oh, okay. I
slash
wasn't
r.
even roll 20 anymore. R 28, Jim Hobbs.
Really? That sounds good.
That's what it says.
Oh, that's general. Oh, that's what you said you wanted to do. General.
That's a good roll, man.
God damn this thing. So,
Are you gonna level, Brian?
Well, thanks, Dougal. That's my first roll for carousing.
Are you gonna level, Brian?
I'm at 883. If I get
Oh.
some XP
You'd need like 400 though.
for this carousing,
Yeah, next session then.
Maybe, you never know. You could get double. It's
If
happened
something
before.
terrible happens to you usually.
That could be as well. Kalmatta. I'm
don't I
looking.
get XP for carousing?
Yep, you'll get some. What'd you say? You got a 28?
Okay. I rolled a 28 on the special taking your hireling henchman carousing.
Yeah, you're not. Your henchman's not really with you, but if it is, he's just gonna whatever happens to him happens to you happens to him. Carousing like Taganus, wine, women, song, and all the worldly pleasures are yours. One with coin looted from Kalmatta. Oh, and you take him carousing, and he is so excited about it, he becomes your henchman,
Oh,
and you
nice.
get
What I was
331
hoping for.
XP.
331 XP.
I didn't even know you could go carousing with henchmen.
You can't. He just happened to get the boon companion role.
Oh wow.
That just worked
Nice.
out that way, so he becomes your
super
boon
funny.
companion.
That's
Good job. Good job. Is anyone else carousing?
Hey,
What I'll do is I'll make him a character sheet, and you can roll his stats, and he'll be in the boon companions area on the side, and he will become. What do you want him to be? Do you want him to
Wait,
be
we get a choice?
I don't.
Not exactly. Do you want him to be a thief or a fighter?
Maybe a farmer?
Do you want him to be a farmer?
Oh, definitely. I want him to be able to improve as much as bow because he's like our missile attack, and with the carousing XP, Crowbar is at 1214 XP, so I am a second level now.
Isn't it 1250 for a thief?
I think it's 1250. Isn't it? It might be 1200 though.
Is it?
I don't know.
Oh look.
I say it's 1200.
Thief, 1200, you're right.
Yes, second level. You want to roll your hit points?
Sure.
Slash R space 1d6. He can be a 1d6 if he got a 5 or a 6. He'll be a thief. Otherwise, a fighter. He's a fighter.
I'm rolling 1d6, or am I rolling my hit points?
Oh, D4 is hit points in this, isn't it? Sorry, yeah, D4. Sorry.
Okay, here's my 1d6 to decide what Gula is of the Achani. He gets a 6.
Oh, he's a thief then. Now roll your D4.
Oh boy. Oh, sorry. Okay. Four.
nice.
Nice. Good
Wow,
job.
Look at those great rolls at the end,
No kidding. Come through you in the end.
and I'm getting 4 more hit points, so I've got 8 now.
Second
And
level is the
bigly.
best level in Kalmatta too, Brian. Because it's the least amount of XP for the next level, but the most amount of maximum because you get double.
Yeah, I mean, we're feeling pretty good.
You'll get level 3 very quickly.
Who else is carousing? Anyone?
Burl.
Burl?
Slow and steady, will carouse on the down low.
On the down low. Let's all make fun of him. All right.
Yeah, you didn't even call you a coward.
It's on brand for Burl, though.
Keeping a low profile. Roll a D30.
I thought it was a D12 for this table.
Oh, it might be.
Not true.
It is a D12. You're right. You've looked at it as much as I have, because as far as I know, you're
Well,
the only
it's
coward
only
who
other
rolls in
carousing
it.
I've done.
You're the only coward who rolls on it. So
Wow.
I rolled on it once,
All right.
and you made fun of me for 5 minutes.
So I have plus. So with the last time I went carousing, the result gave me +2 to my next carousing roll. So
Nice.
it is an 8.
What, +2?
So end result is an 8.
Oh,
6
end
plus
result
2,
is it?
8.
Oh, okay. So you moved up from like a native and have gotten to listening to the graybeards prattle on. In your tedium, you find yourself listening to the old gray-bearded fools who prattle on in McDonald's drinking coffee about the deeds of younger and bolder men. Roll a random rumor roll.
Is it a 30 table?
I don't know. I gotta find it. Which is this working now? No, not really. Let me find it quick.
You're gonna level, aren't you, Stu?
Assuming I get 1 for 1 gold for XP.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Okay. All right.
Heck yeah, buddy.
Ah, boy.
You finally made it. You got that Thaco.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't even know where the rumor tables
Got
are
two.
anymore. Here they are. I don't even know if there's any new ones on here anymore. Is the only problem. High or low?
Hi.
1d16.
14.
What the heck? Okay. I'm trying to see if I have one that. Let me. I'll give you a new one. We'll give you a new rumor. I'm gonna write a new rumor, and I'll put it. I'll give it to you in the Kalmatta chat.
Cool. I'm gonna roll my hit dice.
Oh, that's not acceptable then.
5. All right. All right.
Anyone
I
else
suppose.
carousing?
Curious about the mute and if you want some help seeking out some healing remedies for 2 crippled bird legs.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the mute wants to do right now.
All right, we'll reflect on that because I
Become
am
a
trying to
dragon.
research some zombie legs and shit. But otherwise, I'll go carouse and learn some magical secrets.
Oh yeah, you could find some zombie legs to put on them. Maybe some
that's
gold
what I'm
flecked
thinking.
ones.
That'd be pimp. That's the thought. Yeah.
All right, did someone say they were carousing that I didn't say
Yeah,
yet?
I'll do it magically on the magical.
All right.
I
Table.
cannot carouse.
Oh
as
yeah, I
I'm
forgot
cursed.
about that. How much?
400.
Let me get back to the carousing table since I'm using my phone.
Although these days I just want to save all my money to build a town.
All right. How? What'd you get? 1d30, I believe.
12.
12. Uh-oh, this could be a bad roll.
Nah. A multiple of 12 it ain't that bad.
Magical duel?
Cryptic writings, days and days of searchings, and no small amount of coin have turned up a handful of ancient writings that offer cryptic clues about a ruin lying in the depths of Kalmatta. Roll a d6.
Silence. 6.
Ooh, so you lose 60 gold coins over and above.
Okay.
Ouch.
You get the XP, however much you put in, 1 for 1. And you also gain the gleanings of a new location.
Ooh.
Man, I sure hope it's like a seafood restaurant.
Yeah, because I hate McDonald's where Burl goes. Their coffee isn't even that good.
Stupid old man rumors.
At the fucking IHOP. with the people in their old person special.
Uh,
30 cups of coffee
Watch it.
and a same stack of pancakes.
That is where Burrow would go. Let's just be clear.
Mort Mort 75's in the chat. That's where he likes to eat. All right. Anyone else? The mute. Are you gonna carouse? Have you ever caroused?
I think maybe back in the day, but no, I'm gonna.
Not anymore. Veteran like the mute is just mourning the loss of his legs. Mort 75 is still listening. I was just checking, buddy. All right, this has been great. It's wonderful to get back to Kalmatta. It's too bad that now the chat is hopping again and Roll20 is reacting so much better. But we've got to call it a day. It's 4 o'clock. I may have to go back to. I have a meeting in the morning, so it could be the end of quarantation. It's sadness all around, people. Let's go reverse order. If anyone has any highs or lows, they want to comment or pimp anything. TJ Drennan,
I don't pimp stuff. I ain't like that.
any highs or lows that you like to talk about?
Just in general, just talking about life, man. We're just talking about life here.
If you want to. I
Crazy
guess.
times, bro.
That isn't really
Crazy
what I was
times. It's good
wanting to
playing
talk
with you
about.
guys.
No. But, all right, good. Thank you, Aaron.
It's a good game. Thanks for running.
Yeah, nice to get back to the game of Kalmatta. Just hang out with the guys again. But yeah, stay safe at home and
you
see
say-
if the kid doesn't spill paint everywhere.
Did you say stay fat and horny?
Yep, that's what he
I
said.
might have sprayed it. I didn't say it.
All right. Awesome, Eric.
Yeah. Lows playing with Hobbs, highs playing with Aaron, and please make sure you check out the TJ Drennan Melodorous Miasma Patreon if you want songs for your podcast
Or D&D games.
or D&D games.
Brian.
Muster again in a couple weeks. Thanks for having me again, GM Hobbs.
No problem, player Brian.
And you almost got me this time. You almost got me with those 3 hit points. You have to try harder.
All right, maybe next time. Stu.
Yeah, thanks. That was fun. Trip back to Kalmatta. Thanks to people in the chat who were super active. Lareth, Gaming BS. It was good to see faces, old and new. Only thing I have to pimp is wash your hands, people.
Let's go for the hand sanitizer.
With soap and water.
Warm soap and water, even better than hand sanitizer, but not this because it has some special sauce inside. All right, guys.
Do you have a citation for that?
No.
I'm just fucking playing it out, TJ.
What? I'm like, that's it. Thanks everyone for joining us. It was great. Had a lot of people in the chat room, and it was fantastic. I hope we do it again soon. But I think we should keep hitting the Sunday dig because we got a lot of people, and that is super cool. Other than that, I think it's time for some bass riffs.
It's a beautiful day in the game, oh, a beautiful day for my gamers. Would you be one? Could you be one? Sound about thunder, but don't despair. This colony's breeding great robbers. Would you be